What is up, ladies? Hey, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Gentlemen and ladies, let's rinse out a tie-dye, shall we? We shall. What's up, Ottawa? How are you, my friend? What's up, all things serious? I know, right? So remember, we go from cold to hot to cold to hot when we rinse it out. While it's still tied up. Okay. What's up, trusted creator? Haven't seen you in here before. So I'm just untying it right now. It's already got a lot more white in it than I wanted, I can tell already. I've got it about halfway untied right now. Sorry, I can't untie it and hold the phone at the same time. I almost got it, everybody. Hang on. Almost there, almost there. Just a little bit more. 3 more wraps. What's up, DJ Electra? How are you? What's up, Nature Sound? Okay, now give me just a minute, guys. I'm just ringing it out right now. All right. Let's see what we got, y'all. Matt, will you help me hold this up? Babe, will you hold the camera up here?
Put it up in there, right?
No, I was going to hold it up for everybody to see real quick. It's on front facing so nobody will see you.
Okay.
Just leave it pointed that way.
Okay.
It's awesome.
So there we go, guys. There's the tapestry we did today.
It's awesome.
$60. Just kidding.
It's
Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. There we go, guys. I think it turned out pretty all right.
really good. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Good job, man.
Thank you. My wife's badass bike. Check it out, this motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. All original. Even has the lights. You love tie-dye stuff, Electra? I got grips of it. I got tons of it. Tons of it. Like, somebody could say that I have a plethora of tie-dye.
I'd love to learn how to do it.
Yeah. Go back and watch this stream earlier today. That I did earlier today. You see how we did this one there. And then tomorrow, I'm going to do a reverse tie-dye. And what a reverse tie-dye is I'm going to take a black. Huh? I know. I'm going to take a black piece of cloth, fabric, and bleach it in a certain pattern. And then re-dye it. But at least some of the original black in there. No, I don't use Rit dye. We use a couple of different dyes. We use Dharma dyes, Dharma fiber reactive dyes from Dharma Trading Company. And then we use, we use Pro Chemical and dye. and die spin, and what was the other one we used, Dave?
Pretty much just them three, really. Colorado dice.
Colorado dice. No, Grateful dice. We use Grateful dice. And this bottle, this is lavender right here. This costs like $4, $5.
Yeah, certain colors cost more than others.
Yeah, like the more brilliant the colors are, blacks can get expensive or kind of expensive.
And a lot of them are good. Black, I don't.
Yeah, it's this one's 2 yards, 2 yards by 108, so it's 2 yards. So it's like 108 inches by 2 yards. What's up, Tainted? How are you, sweetheart? You see how the tie-dye turned out, Tainted? You like that shit? Like that sucker?
Oh yeah, she's been saying she wanted a shirt too.
Oh yeah. Huh? What's up, Ty Spork? You like that shit? It is for sale. Just saying. Yeah, look at this badass bike. This is a badass bike. Look, it's got the light on it. It's got the light on it. So when you get it going, when you pedal it, you can click this little lever right here, and it moves this guy right here. So if you push it out, it's not rubbing against the tire. But if you push it in, it'll rub against the tire. That way, when you pedal the bike, so when you pedal it, the light comes on. All original. Head lighting works. We had one exactly like this, but it didn't have the gears in it on it. It didn't have the handbrakes on it. It didn't have the original handle grips on it, and it didn't have the original seat. But everything else was there. But it got stolen off our porch, and that was like what, 10 years ago? Not quite 10 years. 8 years ago, 7 years ago. And I've been on a mission ever since then to find my wife a new one. And I found this one, and I can't believe I paid what I paid for it. So, you'd love to learn how to do tie-dye? Well, I'm glad to show you. Yeah, that's DJ Electric. That's reverse tie-dyeing right there. Yep, that's what he was doing. He was doing a reverse tie-dye. I did it to our sheets. I should have let the bleach sit on there longer before I rinse them out, but I get really impatient when it comes to this shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
To see it.
Huh?
Because you want to see it.
Yep, I want to see it. Like I have no patience for it.
Say, I remember those types of pedals. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I only paid $100 for the bike.
Mm-hmm.
I was all sneaky about it. Surprised my wife with it.
I haven't got to ride it yet.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my glasses at? Where's my sunglasses at? Sorry guys. I can't show you my real face.
Stop it.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, Ritz like low grade dye for sure.
Oh, man.
Ritz really low grade. It's not a fiber reactive dye either, I don't believe. So yeah, Rit, just RIT, yeah. Inky.
You can see my reflection of me in your glasses.
Oh my God.
You can.
Are you shitting me right now, babe?
Nope. I'm sure not.
So you go sit behind the camera.
I'm not. You're then looking in the reflection of your glasses.
Well, I got the rear facing camera on, babe.
I just seen my face on your glasses. Okay. Oh, Mission Possible. Good day, DJ brother.
What's up, Mission? What's up, Mission? So let me switch over to my laptop. How are you doing today, Mission? Hope you're feeling all right. Hope we're doing good.
Not too much. Put the Sunday roast on.
Yeah, I don't eat roast. My wife don't mind a roast. I'm not a fan. I like ass roast, okay? Just the ass part without the roast, though. I had to eat that shit way too much growing up as a kid. No roast. I was gonna say who you roasting, but I have a feeling you probably already know. It's a beef roast, G2K. Shit.
Roast.
Okay, so on the 23rd at 4:20 my time.
I can cook you smoked lamb, all tender.
I've never ate lamb. I don't know if I could get myself to eat lamb. Um,
Stuck on that.
I'm kind of stuck on the ass, so there is that. So coming up on the 23rd, I have it scheduled already. I'm gonna do an ugly Christmas sweater contest. Third place will get $10. Second place will get $15. First place will get $25, but you got to have Cash App or PayPal or another means for me to get you the money. Yeah, so come join me on the 23rd and show us your ugliest Christmas sweater, and maybe you can win some cash.
Yeah.
And then on December 31st, starting at noon my time, I'm going to be holding my second annual 24-hour New Year's live stream. We're going to bring in as many different New Year's in different time zones as possible. So anybody that wants to participate in that, let me know. I'd love to sign you up and put you in a spot. Um, yeah, I think it'd be cool to have 24.
Pretty, huh? Turned out amazing. Huh?
I think it'd be cool to have 24 New Year's celebrations. Have you ate dolphin before? Have you ate dolphin
Oh, it's
before,
Warrior
Mission?
Nun. Hi, Warrior
What's
Nun.
up, Warrior Nun?
And that's awesome. And if I win, can I donate it back? Hey, Aaron and family, Hey, Mission.
You
How's
can do
fishing?
you can do whatever you want with it. If it's yours, and you can do whatever you want with it at that point in time.
You buy a tie-dye.
Yeah, dolphin's kind of rubbery.
What? No, there's some in that tray of with the meats and stuff in it.
Have you ate Rocky Mountain oysters?
Huh?
I was trying to think of cheese crackers. You guys know that?
Oh, Matt's got some cheese crackers in here.
What's abalone?
Yeah, what's that one?
Abalone?
Abalone.
Like, I think it's like a most-
No Rocky Mountain, but oysters, yes.
You know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? They're not oysters from the Rocky Mountains because there aren't oysters in the Rocky Mountains. Just so you know.
Abalone is a shellfish.
Oh. Yeah, bull balls. Bull's balls. Both of them. Big nautical bastards. Poached, boiled, steamed. Yuck. Mission, are you telling me that you put bull balls in your mouth? There's something you want to come up here and talk to me about, Mission? Come on now. I'm just busting your balls, Mission.
Says I do eat black pudding or blood sausage. Oh, yuck.
That's fucking gross, dude.
Ooh.
That's gross. That's gross.
Warrior Nun says it is, and the Chinese are always making more than necessary.
No, GTK nuts have never been in my mouth. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for clearing that up, Mission. I appreciate that. But you would, because you said you'd eat anything, right? So you would put bull balls in your mouth. No, it's really nummy. No, fuck all. It's blood pudding. You lost me at blood.
I've had lots of nuts in my mouth, but never had Rocky Mountain oysters.
Well, damn, DJ Electra. I almost called you Carmen Electra. My bad.
He says, yes, I would try them.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'd probably try.
You couldn't pay me to put an animal's testicles in my mouth. Whether they were attached or detached from the animal. So there you go. There you go. Why don't you come up and say hi, DJ Electra or Mission or Warrior Nun?
I don't want to be part of that.
Mission's like, oh, Electra, how are you?
Poor turtle's balls, Warrior Nun says.
Turtle's balls? They must be small nuts. Your back's fucked up too, DJ Electra. Mine's so fucked up too. It's ridiculousness, dude. Today's what, the 7th, almost the 8th. So I got like.
So could I buy Warrior Nun a membership?
You can't.
Pick, huh?
No, but if she has her shit turned on, she might be able to get one. And my back is a mess. I am in so much pain all the time. Yeah, me too. I got pushed off a.
You know what sucks?
I got pushed off a 26-foot balcony when I was 24, 25 years old, and yeah, I almost broke my back. Got a compressed disc fracture between my T12 and T11. It's like the size of a dime. the thickness of one diamond should be like five. The thickness of like 5 nickels stacked on top of each other.
I'm going okay. Step from work. I'm filling out with a session right now.
Oh, you're not going to come up and say hi, Mission? Whatever.
Ew, 13 bulging discs. Ow.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that's awful. I bet
My
that's
heart and my
awful.
sympathy goes out for you for sure, girl.
Here's a fracture, too. Compound fracture and 13 bulging discs.
Holy shit. Now I feel like a wuss.
Did you get run over by a semi?
Yeah, my buddy just said, what did you do? Get run over by a semi?
Mhm. Ouch, that's got to be painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need some good pain relief for that one. For sure.
Look at all these ninjas in here. Mission, DJ Electra. That's so fucking cool. Oh. What's up, Electra?
Hey.
How are you?
Hi, I thought I'd come up and say hello to you guys.
Oh, hi.
Well, hello. So
How
inquiring minds want to know, have you really had lots of nuts in your mouth?
a few.
Oh, there you go. You heard it from her mouth herself, you guys. She has-
almonds and cashews,
Oh, okay. You guys don't need to be pervert.
pistachios,
Yep,
walnuts.
I get it. What's your favorite nut to have in your mouth?
I'd say cashew.
Oh, my kind of girl. That's my
I'm a
favorite.
fan.
Those are my favorite Those are my favorite nuts right there. Especially if they're smoked. If they're smoked, oh.
Oh. I don't know if
You
I've
never
ever had
had
smoked
smoked. You've never had smoked
cashews, but I've
cashews.
had
Oh my
roasted ones.
god!
They're yummy.
Really?
Okay.
Well, I might
I'll
have to
have to
send you a
try
Christmas
get some
present.
smoked ones.
I might have to
Oh, do you
send you a
make
Christmas
do you,
present.
do you have a smoker? Do you make smoked stuff?
Well, no, but I can get them around here. I don't know if we can get them anywhere else.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. I've never seen them. But
Oh yeah.
my brother has a smoker. I could make them
Hell
or have
yeah.
him make them actually.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good idea
So the
too.
tie dye turned out really cool. That looks awesome.
It's awesome, huh?
It's got way more white in it than I wanted it to have in it, but it's all good.
Well, what can you do? Can you dye the whole
Yep.
thing like yellow over that or no, you can't really do that, huh?
No, it would change the yellow and the blue. It would change it to green and shit.
It would
But
make
Yeah.
green, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But it still
And
has a lot of
whatever.
really pretty bright colors, so I think it turned out nice.
Oh yeah,
I thought it
I
turned
think
out
it
good.
turned out pretty good. I'm just when it comes to the tie dye I do, I'm my worst critic about it.
You're a
about
perfectionist.
I really I am. Like I try, you know what I mean? I do my damnedest to.
I'm kind of like a little bit too much white.
What did you say?
Too much white.
I think my friend said he wants to sleep outside tonight.
White.
I think he did too. That's what I heard.
That's see, hey,
It
and it's cold tonight.
is chilly out there.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
38 degrees right now.
Ooh, chilly.
Colder.
He's gonna
Yeah.
need to start a fire if he's sleeping outside.
Yep, especially in southeastern Idaho.
It's 57 here.
Now that's almost perfect temperature for me.
Yeah. It's not cold at all. But it never feels like the holidays here because it's always this temperature, you know?
Yeah.
It'll get down to like 50 probably tonight, but that's about as cold as it'll get.
So where about are you at?
In Southern California, south of LA.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I love
Yeah.
Cali. I love Cali.
Yeah.
What's up, Jack
It's-
Black Powder?
Cali's cool. A lot of people talk shit on Cali, but there's cool people here. Some.
Hell yeah,
There's
there
some
is,
also
man.
some weirdos and assholes but there's that everywhere, you know.
You're talking with an asshole right now. So there you go. So there you go.
I don't think so.
Well,
guys
thank
are
you. I
cool.
appreciate that.
You guys are cool.
I appreciate that.
So how did you fall off a balcony?
Well, I was at a bachelor party and we of course were drinking a bit and whatever, and the entertainment left. So I went out. I went outside and I was sitting on the railing, and I just heard this dude come up behind me and he goes, "Can you fly?" And he fucking pushed me. And
No
I
way. That's
literally,
attempted
yeah,
murder. Did he get
yeah.
charged?
Yeah.
Nope, he didn't. He didn't
Why?
because I
Why
live in
not?
Idaho. Because I live in Idaho.
You couldn't
Like,
charge. You couldn't press charges.
he would have went to jail for a couple weeks maybe, but I wouldn't have got there. Nothing would have happened. Nothing
Holy
would have been beneficial for
crap!
me. Like you're talking to somebody like I had a dentist break my top jaw, tear out 40% of my nasal cavity.
He's been ran over 2 or 3
Like,
What?
times.
and I have no teeth now because of this
Whoa!
reason, and I didn't get a fucking penny.
What? You couldn't
Yeah.
sue him for
Yeah,
malpractice?
I couldn't. I couldn't. There wasn't one lawyer in the state of Idaho that would fucking take the
Yeah, they're
case.
too afraid here in Idaho to do anything
Idaho
like
Because
has
it won't.
crazy laws. Yep.
that.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
heard.
It's
It's
ridiculous.
just
It's ridiculous,
the
dude.
legal system there is. I mean, yeah, they have firing squads now, but how are you going to get anybody charged? Do you think that Brian Koberger
Actually,
guy
they
is going
don't
to get
even do that
charged
yet.
with death? You think he's going to
What's
get
that?
convicted? That Brian Koberger guy?
He might. He might.
You think he'll get death?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They'll execute him. But not for another 25 years or more.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
take
you sit on
forever.
death row forever here.
You know.
Forever.
Yeah,
I mean,
same
I
in
don't know.
Cali.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much you know about that case, but like I live like 6 hours away
lot.
from where that shit happened at, and
Yeah.
like he did it. He did it.
He did it. He did. I mean, they found
Like
his DNA on the knife sheath that he left in the bed.
I can't
I
believe they
mean,
tore down that.
I can't believe they tore down that
fucking-
house. No,
Yeah,
I
they
don't
should
believe.
never.
That's
I
insane.
mean,
Yeah.
I could understand tearing it down after the
Yeah.
court case
After
is
the
over,
trial, yeah.
Yeah.
but you can't now. You can't even take the potential jury that's going to be there
Yeah.
to the crime scene.
Angry when I heard
No,
that.
because they need to be able to hear. Because remember, the other two roommates were downstairs and they said,
Yeah.
"Oh, we didn't hear," but now they can't tour it and see how the sound traveled, how
Yep.
the layout was. I mean,
Yeah.
what she saw. One of the roommates saw him walking by.
Yeah.
Her door. Can you imagine? Oh my God. She probably
I
just thought
know
it was
how
like,
terrifying
Yeah.
that would be.
She legitimately said he looked me right
Yeah.
in my
He's
eyes.
got bushy eyebrows.
yep, he's got bushy eyebrows. That's how close he was to her.
Yes.
She could
That's
notice
creepy.
that.
And why didn't he kill her and her
Because
boyfriend?
He was out of energy by the time. I think.
Yeah, and
So
he probably, I don't know, maybe the dog was barking or some noise spooked him and he just
Something
had to get
alarmed
out of
him, yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Or no,
See,
he didn't have anything against her.
I was just gonna say, like my buddy just said, he's like, no, he didn't have anything against her.
Yeah, but he didn't have nothing against Susanna and Ethan either, but they were there, so they got murdered too.
I think it went down a little bit differently.
They interfered with his objective.
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
But she didn't. She opened the door,
He'd already
seen him.
completed his-
She opened the door, seen him coming down the hallway, made eye contact with him, and she said, "I walked back in the room. I closed
Yeah,
the door,
she stood there froze.
or stood there froze." And he walked right past her. Why? Because she wasn't a threat.
Or he was out of breath and
Yeah,
he
I'm
figured
sure.
he'd been
Yeah,
there long
he
enough.
just murdered 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was
He'd
pretty
already-
exhausting.
he'd already completed
Oh,
his
yeah.
objective.
I
Yeah.
can imagine.
Yeah.
Can you,
There's
can
all
you
different kinds
imagine
of-
just, maybe he didn't see her too. The other thing is he might have been just had his blinders on, like he had just
Yeah.
killed 4 people and maybe he didn't
Yeah.
actually see
Yeah.
her. He didn't zone in on her. Like she was
Maybe she
in
was
the
holding
dark.
so still that he didn't see her. Yeah.
Maybe she was.
Yeah,
know?
I think he probably didn't see her.
Yeah, maybe she was in on it. You never know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think
still
so. I
early.
mean, a
I
little
don't
college
think so either. But
girls,
you know.
little college girls really don't have that going through their mind that they're gonna kill their
I just
roommates
see her
and like,
freezing, like terrified, like, oh my god, am I really seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Most college boys.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, neither
I
do
would be
most
so
college boys, but
terrified.
it was also said that I'm not trying to talk because my dad always taught me, and my dad taught me at a very young age, don't talk bad about the dead, right?
right.
But I have a sneaking suspicion that the girls probably were not very nice to him. You know what I
think
mean?
that's quite possible. I mean,
Rejection.
Like we're preppy because they had money and all that. You know what I mean? Brian Kohlberger, he didn't really have that much money. I mean, his parents were okay, well, you know what I mean. But you could tell that they were kind of
Well, it turns out they
upper.
filed bankruptcy a couple times.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But so
Or
you
they
know what I mean? Like,
represented the girls that always rejected him when he was in high school. And,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Yep.
And I think maybe he met him. He seen one of the two of them, whether it was Xana or the other one, at the bar where the normal hangout spot, and they turned him down. And he said, "You know what? I'll show you what this is. I'm gonna show you what I should have done a long time ago to the bitches that were bitches to me back in high school."
Well, because
Yeah.
it's known that he circled around there that same night a couple times before the murders.
And he'd been there, I think, before in the weeks before.
Yeah.
So he had been in the area.
Yeah, and they had
it's possible that he had gone to the restaurant that they worked at.
But they had a lot of parties too, like a lot of parties.
And who was the DoorDash for?
It was for Xana.
Was
they
it?
had Xana's name written on it.
So there you go.
Yeah.
So there you go. That was his mission.
So if that's the case, and that was him, he knew Xana. He had to have known Xana was there, but I don't think he knew Ethan was going to be there.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And then he took care of Ethan and Xana first, and the girls upstairs or whatever, however the hell it worked, whether it was the upstairs ones that died first or the downstairs ones that died first, but they heard something, and he knew that they see, and he just fucking went in there and took care of business.
Or he's like, I'm gonna put to test what I've been learning in school and fucking like.
But see, what I'm wondering is the dog. If the dog was there, so like he must have been.
But the dog was in the one girl's room.
It was locked in the room that was empty because
that's right.
Kaylee had moved out already.
The one that you could see that Jack guy's house out of that window.
Yep, he was in there.
Yeah, I think it's possible that he saw the DoorDash person arrive, and then Xana came down or Ethan Chapin and picked up the food from the door, grabbed it, put it in the kitchen, was gonna eat it, and that's when he came in.
I think he ordered the DoorDash in Xana's name, had it sent to the house so he could get entry into the fucking house. That's why it was left out because they didn't order it. They didn't order it. I'm just saying this is kind of my idea, you know what I mean? Like that's why it was still sitting out, because if you order DoorDash, you get it, you take it to your room or whatever and you eat it.
Yeah, most likely they would have taken it to their room to eat it.
Right?
Yeah. And it just
so why was it sitting on the kitchen counter?
Yeah.
Exactly. If it was for Xana, why didn't they take it to Xana? Because Xana didn't fucking order it.
That's true.
Because he ordered it to get into the fucking house.
It's possible.
Possible. So let me ask you this. You know about the Summer Wells case then, right?
I do a little bit, not as much. I didn't follow it quite as much, but
that's good. That's good. I'd like to hear that. That means that you don't have a corrupted mind.
No, I just think it's just sad, and she's missing, and I don't know what's the question though. What were you gonna ask?
What do you think happened to her?
From what you know about it, what do you think?
It's really hard to say. I think it was probably an accidental death, honestly. And either the family covered it up, or I think somebody kidnapped her. I really don't know. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, neither of those have been proven by anything. I'm not accusing the family or anything like that, but I don't have anything against the family. I mean, they lived in poverty. They lived in squalor, but they seemed like they loved her. So I don't see any motive for them to kill her. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think maybe an accidental death could have happened, but it's just so sad.
Yeah, it's absolutely sad. Absolutely sad. So here's my idea, okay? And my opinion's never swayed. It's never changed. Like, one thing that sticks out to me about the case is when the police brought the search dogs onto that property, they followed Summer's scent all around that fucking property. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the house, out of the house, by the camper, around the swing, by this, all around that property. Through the backside of the little hill in the backside, all that shit. Her scent trail ended at the driveway, at the beginning of the drive, at the entrance of that driveway.
Okay.
It ended. The only way a scent trail can end is if it's no longer touching the ground.
Right, like if you get in a car and drive away.
Yes. Okay. Now, if her scent, if she was dead, okay, let's say it was an accident, and Candace called somebody to have her body taken care of, she wouldn't have dragged Summer down the driveway. She would have packed her. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
So wherever she was at when Candace would have picked, when whoever would have picked her up, that's where the scent trail would have ended. Her scent trail ends at the entrance of that driveway. I honestly feel, and I honestly believe that it was a crime of opportunity, because in the phone calls and stuff at the beginning, when you hear Candace left, she said she said she went for a run. Everybody knows. Look at Candace. She don't run.
She don't
okay?
look like a runner.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everybody's thinking about that as a physical activity. Okay. She's not talking about a run, like putting on a sweatsuit and going for a jog and a run. She's talking about going on a run to get some more dope, some more drugs.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay. So she's going on a run. Okay. Summer seen her leave, follows her down the driveway behind her mom. Candace goes across the street to get her fucking drugs from what's her name's fucking house, whatever the hell, from Jody Sue or whatever. Car drives by, sees a little girl sitting there. Hey, little girl, you want a puppy? Gone. That's why there's no evidence. That's why there's not really any.
She's friendly with anybody.
Yeah, because it was just too quick, and there were no cameras. They don't have cameras in their house, like around their house. Like everywhere I go nowadays, everybody has cameras, but not in that place. They didn't have cameras. I could see that definitely being a possibility. I mean, it just happened so quick.
Yeah.
And there was no trail left.
There's only two people that know what happened to Summer, and this is all my opinion. This is all just my opinion. There's only two people that know what happened to Summer. That's Summer and the stranger that took her.
And they have no evidence of anything. They have nothing.
And that's for me. That's the solid rock evidence. People talk. Okay. I'm not trying to talk shit about Dawn and Candace, but they're not of the highest intelligence levels. Okay, they're not.
No, they're not seasoned criminals. They're not,
right.
Going to be covering up a crime and leave zero evidence behind. I really don't think they had anything to do with it.
I don't either. My wife kind of leans towards the whole it could have been an accident type of deal.
It could have. I think that's a possibility, but I think
absolutely.
If it was an accident, I think they would have just called the cops. I mean, that's what I would do.
I you know what? Even though it might have been hard for me to do, I believe they would have called the cops myself.
I think they would have.
They could have been scared.
They have been hesitant.
Well, they could have been.
Could have been what?
They could, because they're drug addicts. You know what I mean? So they could have been scared to call the cops. They're afraid to call. We're going to lose our other kids. That's all a possibility. But here's the thing. And how much time has gone past since she came up missing? Somebody, somewhere, would have slipped up with some really important fucking information by now if they would have known anything.
And don't you think their other kids would have known? Didn't they have 3 other boys?
Yep, 3 other boys.
They would have seen something. They would have known something, and they would have let something slip.
See.
Or maybe there was an accident and the boys hurt her somehow, and there was an accident and they're
playing rough with her or whatever,
and they're covering for the boys.
But those boys are now getting older. Like, you know what I mean? Like the chances of somebody slipping up and saying something incorrectly to implement their family.
There's a lot of possibilities.
Yeah. But I was just wondering because I've been called all kinds of names for what my opinion about it. I was just wondering.
Because you have an opinion that doesn't fit with the conspiracy theories that all the true crime shows talk about.
Yep. I literally had somebody tell me I would believe that aliens abducted her before a stranger did.
What?
Yeah,
That's
for real.
insane.
For real.
You know
I
how
was like,
many shady people live in those hollers, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Meth
back in
addict.
those
And-
woods that you
Yeah.
don't know who they are, and
yeah,
or
for
people
real.
just driving
Like-
through.
Look
I
at kids
mean,
that are still missing from there, from that area. There's still a
oh
lot of
yeah,
missing kids.
You
They
know,
don't get talked about.
and
You know?
like 28% of all kidnappings are stranger abductions.
how
That's
much percent? What's the percentage?
28% of all abductions are by a random stranger.
Mhm.
That's
A
not
lot
a
of
little
times
bit.
it's by a family member, like a father that they're divorced and they
Yep.
kidnap their
Yep.
own child.
Yes. Yes.
That's the
Or
majority of kidnappings, I would believe.
or family friend. You know, like
Oh, uh-huh.
yes, but 28%, still 28% out of all
There
kidnappings
those
are
ones, though,
random
that
strangers.
are out looking for little kids to traffic too. You know, it's a possibility. You know.
And I
Yeah,
literally
there
was,
are. It's scary. It's
yeah,
scary that
and I
they
was,
do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, literally told. I would believe aliens abducted her before I would believe a stranger did.
That's insane. Do you follow that case on certain channels or what channels?
No, I don't follow. I don't follow shit like that too much anymore. I've
Yeah, I've seen some of those, like that. What's that one old lady that talks about Candace Wells every freaking
Oh
night?
yeah. What's her name? I can't remember what her name is.
I can't remember either right now, but it's not
But she
important. We
gets
don't.
out there on stuff. Yeah.
She's a. I don't think she's a good person
You talking
for.
about Team Rose?
No, it's some other. What's that lady's name? I can't remember her channel name, but she literally talks about this case every single night, and it's like, and she's against the parents, and I couldn't watch it. I saw it through another channel that was stream sniping hers, and I was just like, I
Oh,
can't
talking about
watch
Prayer
it.
Garden.
Prayer Garden, yes, yep.
Yes.
For Gardens of
she's a
America,
Bible
whatever the hell.
woman.
Oh,
She
dude.
talks about she speaks of things in the Bible, and then turns right around and cusses and swears and
Oh yeah,
calls
she's
Candace
a horrible hypocrite. Don't watch her shit, you guys.
Oh, shit bucket lady.
No,
Oh, that's not shit bucket lady.
no.
Oh, never mind.
She's just,
I have a hard time
ugh.
keeping up with everybody on YouTube. Like that. That's my wife's department.
Okay. Well, I try to get my evidence like when I watch a true crime case. Sometimes I'll watch the channels on YouTube, but I try to get my evidence from the news and like actual police reports and stuff like that, not
Right.
from
Yeah, actually,
opinions of people on YouTube because there's too many opinions.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's
Yeah,
got
some
one,
of them get out there.
Yeah,
and most of them are irrelevant.
and stink.
Yeah, right. For real. For real.
And they're making it about the parents instead of the missing little girl. It's like this is about this missing little girl.
And if you honestly think about it, everybody was hyper focused on Dawn and Candace from the fucking word go.
Yeah.
But
They're
the
the ones
cops
that did
weren't
it.
really focused on them. That's the thing. I mean, the cops looked into them, but they
Right.
weren't accusing them.
Right.
But
Right.
Don went to jail for something after that, right? Didn't he?
Yes,
He got a
probation
DUI. He got a
violation.
DUI.
Probation violation.
Yeah,
and
he got
Okay,
yeah. So that's why he went to jail.
But yeah, it was unrelated, and I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
think about how much they interrogated him.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I wrote him. I wrote him a couple of letters when he was in jail, and he never got them.
Oh, really? Interesting. What'd you say in your letters?
First, I just wanted to say, look, I just want to let you know. The first letter I wrote him, I was like, look, I'm not like everybody else out here. I'm not trying to come at you sideways. I'm not trying to come at you pointing a finger. I want to say, first of all, like, what's happened with your daughter is fucked up. My heart goes out to you and your wife, your other kids. Like, and I just told him, I was like, I just want you to know, like, if you want an honest person to talk to that's not going to judge you and give you an honest opinion about shit.
Them women that made him lose his job and stuff because they were in front of where he was working at, you know, say calling him a child murderer and all kinds of things, and it got him fired.
Yeah,
think
these
just
people
a
on
little bit-
YouTube that have no involvement in their life beforehand, but
Yeah.
then something tragic happens to them, and then they decide to get involved in his life and make him lose
Yeah.
his job. What the
Yeah.
actual fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking ignorant.
It's so messed up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
But I just told him, I just told him, you know, I'm not like all these other YouTubers. I don't want to do it. I don't want to interview you. I don't want to grill you. I don't want to do any. I want you to know that you have somebody here to reach out to support and help to be there for you for a shoulder to lean on if you need it, man. And you never
That's
got that
cool of
going.
you.
You
Well,
know?
that's cool of you just for offering. I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
Do you know he didn't get him for sure?
Well, I talked to him briefly for 1 second on another creator's channel, and then I
Okay.
was rudely whisked off. But he said he doesn't remember getting any letters from my name. So,
Oh,
but
okay. Well,
like,
the mail takes so long to go through in jails. It's like,
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
oh yeah,
and they don't care if they get it anyways. I mean,
Yeah.
I've
yeah,
sent letters before that never went through either. So,
yeah.
well, that's interesting. I didn't know you guys were like, followed some true crime and stuff. I'm thinking I want to do some true crime on my channel because I just got monetized and I'm nervous now to do any live streams, but
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah.
thank you.
Are you okay? So you're monetized. I'm monetized too. I've been monetized for about 6 months now. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Yeah.
are you doing YouTube to make money, or are you doing it to have fun?
Just to have fun.
Well, then what are you stressed out about? Like on my channel, I've been monetized. I'll be getting my second check from YouTube here at the end of this month, and
Nice.
I say what I want. I don't sugarcoat shit. I don't use essay. I say sexual assault. I don't use
All the
PDF file. I call it a pedophile.
abbreviations.
You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
still here. I'm still here.
Yeah,
I'm
those are
still
words
monetized.
in the dictionary. I mean, it's not going to get you demonetized saying those words. I don't know why people have this weird phobia about saying certain words. There's nowhere in the terms of service that says you can't say pedophile. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, for real.
At least I haven't seen it. Have you?
I haven't seen it. I mean,
It's like the
I
weirdest.
haven't read every word of the terms and conditions,
Well,
but
people are afraid to
you
say
know,
grape. They call it grape. It's like that's
you're gonna have a whole
just
generation of kids
ridiculous.
afraid of fucking grapes when they get older.
Yeah.
I know, exactly. I think say the words, they're in the dictionary. you know?
Yeah.
It's not illegal to say those words, and it's funny. Yeah, you're right. That's interesting that you say that because I think it's weird all the time too when people are like, "Oh, you can't say that word."
He
Oh
unalived
God,
himself.
yeah.
He
You're right.
unalived himself. No, the motherfucker committed suicide.
Well, the thing with suicide is they will sometimes flag your content for, um, uh, what's it called? Because I did one video about, um, what's that musician's name? Anyway, he helped save a woman from jumping off a bridge, and they did flag it for sensitive subject. But it doesn't mean that it's when you click on it, the video, you have to say, I understand that there's a sensitive subject in this video, and then you can still click on it and watch it.
Yeah.
But it didn't harm my channel or do anything like
Yeah.
that. It's just it is a sensitive subject for people, so they
Yes,
let
it
you
is.
know ahead of time.
And it should be because it's a sensitive subject.
But I think people should still talk about it. I mean, you can't just
Absolutely.
hide away from it and shy away from it and not talk about it.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. I put at the end of it that the number that you can call for suicide assistance. I think it's 988.
Yeah, it's nine. I believe so. 988. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's the suicide and crisis lifeline. And you can call or text them. Actually, when I was doing that video, I was like, well, I'm going to just for a minute, I wanted to text and see if what would happen and if I got a hold of someone and and I told her, I said, I'm just doing some research for a video I'm doing for YouTube because I want to put this number out there and I want to make sure that someone answers. Oh yeah.
Right.
Someone very skilled answered, talked to me more than I even expected because I was just going to send one text and be like, "Okay, thank you." But she wanted to talk to me about why she did it. Obviously she didn't have any other calls she had to attend to. But yeah, it was interesting. So 988. Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can call or text.
Oh yeah. Or you can reach out. You can reach out here to me. You can reach me on through email, through my community page. Like I'm like, I don't know if you know too much about my channel and what I'm trying to do here, but like, I'm trying to actually make a fucking difference in the world. So
That's awesome. I can tell.
do you know what my channel is mostly about? What is mostly centered on?
Don't weren't you doing donations for victims of the hurricanes and stuff?
That was just one.
That's just because Niels the Iron Wolf is a friend of mine, so he's down there busting his ass. So I thought I'd help out with a little bit of money for them to
That's
get some
cool.
supplies and shit. But like, so I'll sum it up for you kind of quickly. I'm
Yeah.
a I'm a survivor of childhood sexual abuse from the summer I turned 5 till the summer I turned 12. By a family friend, relative of my dad's.
Oh wow.
My wife is also a survivor of childhood sexual abuse. She was abused by her stepdad. Um, and I just wanted, like, I'm not a child advocate. I hate when people call me that. I know that sounds fucked up, but I'm not. You just got to listen to my mouth and understand why I'm not. You know what I mean? Because I don't sugarcoat shit for anybody. I
Hmm.
say what's on my mind. If I'm going to say fuck, I'm going to say fuck. I don't care if I'm at church or in a courtroom. Like, if that's what I think I need to say, then I'm going to say it.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to make a difference in a legal aspect, like getting the rules and the penalties changed to much more strict. Like, I think
Yes.
it's bullshit that somebody who can sexually abuse a child can go to prison for a couple years, get out, sit on the sex offender registry for a few years, and get off the sex offender registry and no longer be a registered sex offender. I
I
will
agree.
be a I'll
And we
be
get
I'll
plea
be
agreements.
I'll be a victim of sexual abuse my entire life. God himself can't take that away from me. Nobody can.
Right.
It's only fair that the
Right.
person that did it to me has to be registered for life and has done it to anybody else. Like, you
He shouldn't
are
get no plea agreement. He
yeah,
shouldn't get no
like,
plea agreement.
so there's that one. The next biggest one is plea bargains. When it comes to sex crimes against children or women or men, I don't think there should ever be a plea bargain in it whatsoever.
I agree.
So, like,
I think the penalties and the conviction rate should be much higher, and they shouldn't just get a slap on the wrist the first time and get
Mhm.
probation or something like that. No.
no,
And those things they don't they don't change. Pedophiles. It seems
Yeah,
like they
they
don't
have to.
recover. There's no
d-
recovering. Once you do that, I
No.
yeah,
think
yeah.
there's no rehabilitating those people. I don't think
Do you
just put them
know?
back out there.
Yeah.
Do you know what the reoffense rate for somebody who has been caught one time? Do you know what the chances are that they're going to reoffend is?
I'd say high like 80%,
You're way low,
Mhm.
99%.
98.9%.
Yeah, I was gonna say 99 at first, and then I was like, well, but maybe there are some people, but yeah, no,
One point
98.9%. I believe
one
that.
point two 1.2%,
There's no research that says that they're really
and
rehabilitatable.
it's not a mental health
You know.
disorder. It's a
No, it's a
it's a
sickness.
it's a
It's
choice. It's a choice.
Yeah.
You
but it's
choose.
disgusting choice. Ugh.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. It's a
And I
sick,
think once
disgusting
someone does it
action.
once
Yes.
they go that far and do it once, that's the crossing the line. They're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
If you robbed a bank and only had to sit like 3 months in jail, if you got caught,
I rob another bank. Why? What do I got to lose? If I
That you
know I'm
already
going to
did
get
it
a slap on the
once.
hand, you know what I mean? What
Mm-hmm.
do I got to
Yeah.
lose?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So I write letters to judges and prosecuting attorneys when there's cases coming up, or I read about a case that I don't agree with the sentence, and I tell them, you know what? Shame on you. You probably shouldn't be holding the gavel. You shouldn't be a prosecuting attorney.
Because that's our right.
It
We have a right to confront these
we
people.
we have, like, we're the ones, we vote on who we want to be judges and prosecuting attorneys and all this stuff. So if they know that the public is watching, then that gives them incentive to do the right thing.
That's
And
great
why
that
are
you
the
do that. You actually follow through and write to these judges and these
oh
prosecutors.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
I
great.
he goes holding signs too at the
like
courthouse.
I'm getting ready this coming up Friday. I'm gonna be standing down at my local courthouse where the most traffic is at in my town, with signs, with awareness, with actual statistics of numbers of victims, and like 57,000 children go missing out of foster care systems every single year in the United States and are never seen from again.
Oh, the
58 to
foster
56.
care system is so fucked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where are those children going? They're being trafficked out. Like the amount of money that is made from human trafficking and child trafficking, we went from 128 billion dollars in 2022. 2024 is not even over yet, and we're sitting at 230 billion dollars. So
That
it's
is
almost
wow.
it's almost doubled in 2 years.
And it's an industry.
And they literally classify it as an industry.
It's open border. All these people that are coming over claiming sovereign or
You know what I mean?
sanctuary.
So
It's
so
awful. It's so,
so
terrifying. Can you imagine
yeah.
being a kid these days?
Oh God, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
terrifying.
and see,
Like,
that's my driving force. That's my driving force. I know
good for you.
firsthand. I know what it's like to not only be sexually abused.
Not to be believed too.
I know what it's like with the aftermath from the abuse.
Oh yeah.
Trust issues, addiction issues, mental health issues,
Mhm.
PTSD, CPTSD, dissociative identity disorder, all linked to sexual abuse in my life. No
Mhm.
child should ever have to know what that's like. And
Never.
that's what I'm fighting for. And like I
They should
said,
be able to keep their innocence.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
like
It's-
like I lost my innocence before I even knew what the fuck innocence was.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was abused by a neighbor when I was, I think 3, and I didn't remember it my whole life, but I had told my parents about it apparently at the time, because they went to the neighbor. He was like 17, so he wasn't an adult yet, so they didn't press charges. But I wonder, looking back, I'm like, and he never did it to me again. I'm lucky that that didn't happen again, because my parents wouldn't let me around those people. But I wonder, did he ever do that to someone else? And I'm like, shit.
oh,
Definitely. Definitely.
Sure he did.
If he didn't get a okay, look,
They never stop at one. They just don't. They never do.
here's what I know, okay? Here's
I
what I
know,
know.
and I look back on that and I'm like, God, I wish my parents had pressed charges.
Yep. Growing up as a kid, I got my ass whooped by my dad 6 times. How do I know it was 6 times? Because I could tell you why I got my ass whooped each time, what it was over,
Mhm.
and I can tell you right now, I knew that if I did it again, that ass whooping was going to be twice as harsh the second time. So guess what I never did again?
That same mistake.
If
Yeah.
there's no consequence for something you're not supposed to do, where's the
incentive
where's
to
the
do it?
incentive and the drive to not do it
To
again?
stop.
There
Yeah,
is none.
exactly.
There is none.
Yeah.
Like one of the statistics I'd like to point out is that a pedophile, a sexual pet predator, at the age of 40 has on average how many victims would you say?
10,
You're way off.
40.
Getting closer.
How many?
75.
Holy
75.
shit.
Not incidents. 75
Separate victims.
individual separate victims.
Yikes. That's crazy.
You know what that number jumps up to if they hit 70 years old?
Oh, I don't even want to know.
Just
Yeah.
imagine the ones that never get caught.
And
You know?
like the United States of America, we're rapidly approaching 1 million registered sex offenders in our country. But
Mm.
those are just the ones that have been caught, gone to prison, forced to register, and are still on the registry. Now, there's thousands upon thousands of them every year that are released from the registry because they've met their 5-year, their 10-year, or their 15-year term of being a registered sex offender. Because because you get sentenced to 5 years in prison and 10 years on the sex offender registry, this magical button just flips on as soon as you hit your 10 years, and you're no longer a sexual predator.
See, I don't
Right.
think that should be. That's not right. They should be on
It's
the
not
registry forever.
for life, because once you, if I beat up a woman, okay, that makes me a woman beater for the rest of my life.
Right.
If I
I think
murder
so.
somebody, that makes me a murderer for the rest of my life.
Yep.
Once you do something, that is what you are. That's you. You
Yeah.
can't take it back. So that's what you are.
Exactly.
So why are they being allowed to be let off? Look at that. Warrior Nun coming in as a new member, as a new GTK Ninja. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Warrior Nun
Nice,
3.
Warrior Nun 3. Good job.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the G2K Ninja family.
Well, if I can support your cause in any way, I'm definitely on board.
Hell yeah. I appreciate it. And you know, I'm always looking for somebody else to come up and talk with me, because like I hate being on panel by myself. I do it quite often, but
It's hard.
I
It's
don't.
difficult.
It is, and I like having a conversation with people, because I don't like when things get turned into like a discussion. You know what I mean? A conversation. People remember conversations. My brain has a hard time when something's trying to be forced into me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
for me to, I have a hard time with it. So
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. For sure.
you know, so like I've asked a few people to do some collaborations with me, you know, like a weekly show on awareness on domestic violence and this and that. And like one of the biggest things that is an ongoing major problem that's increasing on a day-to-day basis is teachers and sex crimes against students. I
It's
wanted
happening so much these days, and
I
women are
know.
doing it so much too. It's
on
insane.
2 years ago, there was an average of one teacher a day being arrested and sent to prison for having sexual relationships with a student. You know what
Hmm.
that is now?
Yeah, just
I don't. What's the
Just in the United States,
statistic?
two teachers a day, on average, in the United States, get arrested and sent to prison for having
Wow.
inappropriate sexual relationships with
So it's
students.
doubled.
And most of them, yes, and most of them are, guess which age group that they teach?
I don't know.
Elementary.
Elementary. Yeah.
Elementary.
Well, because they're less likely to speak out, probably, and that's just wrong. It's so wrong.
And you're right. Most people would think that it would be male teachers that are doing it. Well, there are some. There are some. I was sexually taken advantage of by a female teacher when I was in 8th grade.
Hmm. It
Like,
happens. It's
yeah,
not. It can't be covered up anymore. Like people, I think people used to just say, "Oh, well, that was that guy's probably life dream to do that with their teacher." Well, that's not okay. That's not the right
right.
answer. It's still
See,
abuse.
and that's something that I've talked about on here too. Like here's two scenarios. Okay, an 8th grade female teacher takes sexual advantage of an 8th grade male student.
Hmm.
That male student goes and high fives his buddies. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Exactly.
He's
But
13 years old or something.
right,
Yeah.
but a male 8th grade teacher has sexually violated a female student.
Hmm.
He's instant. It's odd. It's all gross and disgusting. So don't think I'm saying it's okay one way or the other. But
Right, right.
it's looked at in society differently. Well, he
It
was a
really
boy.
is.
He was a boy, and it was a female. Well, it still fucks with the.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So,
It doesn't
so
make it okay just because it's a woman doing it. It makes it just as bad.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like and it's just an ongoing problem that's not getting solved, and people would rather. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Mhm.
People don't want to do shit, and a lot of people are like, well, I don't even have kids, so why the fuck do I care? You don't care about children. You might not have kids, but you don't care about children, whether it's your child or not. Do you want to see what happens to a child when they get sexually abused and what happens to them afterwards?
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
think
So
it's better to talk about it and be proactive and try to stop the problem. I mean, they need harsher consequences. I so 100% agree with you about that for child molesters. 100%. They need and actually rape as well. They don't impose harsh enough penalties on these people. Sometimes they're out in
exactly,
like 2 years.
exactly. See,
What the hell?
I've said this on here many times. I don't care. I don't care what the age of the victim is. If they are sexually assaulted in any way, shape, or form, it needs to be handled with serious fucking consequences.
It really does.
Like so
100%.
what so let's say that America got a hair up their ass and they decided to pass a law that said if you sexually violate a child, we're going to execute you. How many
Mhm.
people do you think would carry on and continue on sexually abusing children? Would it stop it? No, it wouldn't. Because there's
No,
still going to be those
but
people out there
it
to
would
risk it.
be a lot less likely that people would just do it willy-nilly every day of their
Exactly.
life.
That in and of itself would save so many innocent children from ever becoming a victim in the first fucking place.
What do you think about this whole chemical castration thing?
I'm totally 100% against it.
Why?
100% against it for a couple different reasons. One, you can only chemically castrate one gender. There
True.
are two different genders that can sexually violate somebody.
Yep.
So that only takes care of half of the
What
problem.
about the females?
Exactly. So
Exactly.
now with when they started because they started chemically castrating men back in the mid 90s to late 90s. Okay,
Mhm.
they did studies on these men that they chemically castrated, and it literally the majority of them turned to more violent, more sadistic actions to their victims. It did
Mhm.
nothing but turn them into a bigger fucking monster because because
They don't have to.
they can't get that release. They can't get that satisfaction.
Hmm.
So now you have this sexual deviant who has already proven that he is willing to violate a child, and now he can't even get off on it.
There's too big of a percent of it's mental. You know what I mean? Mentally.
And a lot of and for a lot of these perpetrators that these predators that do this, it's not even the physical feeling of ejaculating or having an orgasm.
It's the
It's the
mental.
mental mind fuck that they put on these children and their victims. It's
Right.
that's
I can't pretend to know what is going through their minds when they're doing that kind of stuff. But I agree. I don't think the chemical castration just takes away hormone drive, but I think a lot of it is mental because they're sick in the head.
yes, yes, absolutely.
You know, they're depraved. They're just
Yeah. All chemical castration does is gets rid of their ability to perform sexually.
yeah, and
It
that's not
doesn't get
even why they
yeah,
always do it because it's a violence thing more so
yes.
than a sexual thing.
It's control. It's the
Manipulation.
manipulation.
Yeah.
It's all of that. Like it's not so much the the actual physical sexual experience. Yes, that's tied into it,
Training on their
but
vulnerability.
but you can't chemically castrate somebody's thoughts,
Right. And that's
their
I think
desires.
I
You know
don't
what I
know
mean?
for sure. I haven't read the research on it. Usually I'm one that I want to read the research first, but I think from what I know from just my research into true crime, a lot of it is more about the mental and not so much the sexual. Like, you know,
Right.
they do sexual crimes, but they're doing it for power, control, and
Hmm.
violence more so than they're not ejaculating on their victim.
Exactly.
I think,
People have sex
right?
and these adult
I don't know.
issues that-
That's just what
the cancer.
I'm not
Yeah.
an expert, but I
Yeah.
think and you can't just chemically castrate that away. So
No, you
I don't
can't.
think that is effective either. I think death would be a great punishment. I think that would be the perfect punishment for these people.
What's up,
I
MCF?
think it's way too easy.
Hey,
I
MCF.
see, and my buddy's sitting here, and he says he thinks that's getting off. They're getting off way too easy by just putting him to death. I happen to call these cases 47-cent cases. Why 47-cent cases? Because that's about the price what it costs to make a 9mm bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you walk in, we had a bust here like 7 years ago in my hometown. I live in a town that's just barely over 60,000 people in it, so it's not really a huge town. But
Okay.
this couple, pretty well known couple in my town, they had some pretty high standings, and people knew who they were, but they got caught, and some of the accusations against them that made them go search their house is they had one person come forward and say, these two people got me in a park, told me said they wanted to do some drugs with me and get me drunk. And when I did, and I went to their house, they shot me up so high that I couldn't function and raped me over and over again. When the detectives went into their home and went into their basement and opened up their door to their sex torture dungeon, they found over 300 VHS cassette tapes,
Oh my god.
all full, 6 to 8 hours apiece of them injecting fucking kids, raping children, and they got 7 years.
No. You're
They
kidding
got
me.
it was a first offense. It was a first offense.
So what? They need to get freaking oh my god, 7 years. What's that gonna do?
Now,
Except
if I
teach them
made
to be better criminals in jail with all the other criminals.
exactly now, if I was the person that was making the penalties for these laws, I would say, you walk into somebody's home and you see 300 VHS cassette tapes that's full of them raping children, plus the hundreds of thousands of images on their cell
insane.
phones, their laptops, their home computers, and
That's
all that shit.
life in prison or death.
That's execution on the spot. There's no reason for a trial. There's no reason for a jury. Like, that's you on that tape raping a child, shooting them up with drugs. That's a fucking instantaneous death sentence. Why waste the money?
Well, unfortunately and fortunately, our legal system, you do have to go through the steps and do a trial.
Right, I get it. But if you know what I mean? If I
But
was the one that
execution should be on the table as a punishment. I agree.
absolutely.
For something like that, because you know
Oh, yeah.
what? Execution is the only way that they're not going to have more victims.
Mm-hmm.
If you let them go to prison for a couple years or, jail, give them a little slap on the wrist, they're going to have more victims. They don't stop. So I agree. It's, they get off way too easy. Their sentences are way too short, and that
Yeah.
needs to change. And I don't understand how judges can think, oh, a 2-year sentence is going to be enough for this person that just did this to a child. I don't understand. Where do they get that number? These numbers for these lightweight sentences.
They do a pre-sentence investigation and blah 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 blah. Okay. Now, we just recently had I wrote a letter to the judge, Judge Thompson, here in my hometown. There was a younger man. He was 23 when he got caught, and he raped a 12-year-old girl multiple times, and because he was so young, the judge felt like he was going to be able to change his life and gave him 5 years in prison.
And he was out in how many?
Suspended 4 of it.
Oh, yeah.
Gave him a retained jurisdiction, so he had to go on a boot camp rider deal for 9 months, and he doesn't even have to register as a sex offender because the judge didn't think it was fair to ruin the rest of his life and make him struggle for the rest of his life.
What about his victim?
Don't matter now, does it?
Their life was ruined the moment that
Exactly.
he did that.
Exactly.
I mean, yes, you can get therapy and you can work through it, but it still doesn't change the fact that it happened.
Yeah. Like
That doesn't go away.
like I'm 45 years old. Okay, I'm 45 years old, and
Hmm.
the sexual abuse stopped happening to me when this summer I started growing pubic hair. My perpetrator obviously wasn't turned on by anybody who had pubic hair, so he quit abusing
So
me.
it stopped. Wow,
So it stopped. So
that's gnarly.
Apparently, it never stopped because you're still 45 years old and you're good. Like,
right. So, but the struggles that I've gone through my entire life are insurmountable.
Right.
People don't understand. If you've never been a victim of sexual abuse, you really can't understand. Like my kids, before I even had kids, were a victim of my abuse before I even knew I was going to have kids. My wife was a victim of my sexual abuse before I even knew my wife. There are certain things that we didn't allow our children to do because of both of us being sexually abused. There are things that my wife and I will not do together because of sexual abuse.
Right. So it
My
was like
parents,
things that you held back from them because you were
yes,
like, not gonna
yes,
happen. You're not going to
yes.
that person's house for a sleepover. No.
My son only ever spent the night at my mom and dad's house. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He never spent the night. He never went to a sleepover. He never went to none of that shit. My daughter, she wasn't. She didn't start. She didn't go to her first sleepover until she was 15 years old, and she's now 16.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, my parents became victims when this parasite sexually abused me. There's just because he had one physical victim in me, there were so many other victims down the line that he never even touched
Right.
physically. My parents, carry around this guilt for what happened to me because they didn't see it going on.
Right. And they weren't the ones committing the crime, but they still
Exactly.
hold on to that guilt.
Exactly. And I didn't tell my parents until I was 16, so 4 years after the abuse stopped. And to this day, there's not a person on this planet that can tell me I should think differently because I won't. I wish I would have never told my parents
Mm.
because they'll die carrying this guilt. Thus, this motherfucker that did this to me is still making victims of his abuse that he did to me 30 years ago.
Why? Because the statute of limitations ran out?
Yeah, for one, yep. I called some detectives when I was 18, and they're like, yeah, well, there's really nothing you can do about it. So should have said something
Yeah.
sooner. You know what I mean?
Which is terrible. The statute of limitations should not be a thing for that kind of crime because it takes you so long to process what happened. Like with
Yeah.
me, I thought it was a nightmare that I was having every couple weeks. I would have this memory that came up of my abuse. I thought it was just a dream, a nightmare. I didn't know that it was real until I was 21 and my mother told me that that really happened.
All right, Dozer, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you know, and like me, like I see a psychologist, I see a therapist once a week. I
Mhm.
have been for the last fucking 7 years. I started out going to therapy fucking 3-4 times a week, and
so
like right now, my counselor wants me to do like this hypnosis thing where because like I know things happen to me that
That
I
you
don't
blocked
remember
out.
that I
Yeah,
don't remember.
exactly.
So So my counselor was like, we should see if we can, because you're never going to fully be able to heal unless well, you know what? If it was bad enough,
Oh.
that my memory, my brain blocked that shit out, why the fuck would I want to dig it back up?
Exactly. And that's the hard part. What is that called? It's called it's not ASMR. But it's got another abbreviation. It's shit, I've done it before. Why
What's
can't
up,
I think of
Susan?
it? I'll think
I
of
don't
it.
know.
It's a therapy technique that like uses tapping on your body
Yeah,
and different
rapid eye movement or some shit like
yes.
that.
Some
Yes,
shit
yes,
like that.
yeah.
Rapid what's it called? Anyway, I tried it and it was really difficult. I'm telling you, it's not easy to dig this stuff back up, and it's like you want to move past it once you dig it up, but it just brings up more stuff. It's
Right.
really hard.
And that's the thing for me. Look,
And I
I
kept quitting because I didn't see the benefit. I was like, this is just
yeah
making me more upset. I'm not seeing the benefits.
yeah. And see, I didn't even start. I didn't even start doing it, and I was like, I don't know. I'll think about it. And like I can look anybody in their face, in their eyes, and honestly tell them, look, I'm having a hard time getting over the shit that I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with not remembering all the shit that happened to me. I can.
No, like when they put you under hypnosis and everything like that.
EMDR. It's called EMDR.
Story out of you.
Yep,
Eye
EMDR.
movement desensitization and
Yep.
reprocessing.
Yep.
So he can bring you back to that moment and get the story, get what actually happened from you, and bring you back without you remembering what had happened. He just has the information and he can sugarcoat it however he feels necessary.
I'm good with him not knowing.
Why are you going to a psychiatrist?
I got other issues.
Oh, Lord.
The issues that I have are not memories that I have forgotten. You know what I mean?
Ask, like, so you said
But
that
I
you wish
think-
you wouldn't have told your parents.
Yeah.
She wished that her parents wouldn't have told her. Like,
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes, I wish my parents had not told me because I thought it was just a nightmare I was having. I didn't know it was real. I wish they hadn't have told me.
So that's how the shit never gets talked about, though.
I know, but I'm the victim of it, and I still feel
Yeah.
that way because it was just.
I got you. I
It was- and I'm
like,
not saying that this
you-
therapy technique
right,
doesn't work. I mean, I should probably keep doing it, and I will try again. But it's so hard that I gave up after 3 attempts, and I want to try again. I think it's worth trying, even though maybe I don't want these memories to come back up. It's like I want to work through them, and I want it to be a lighter burden on my shoulders.
Right. But
And I think it's possible. I mean, it's a therapy technique that's been proven to work for people of trauma. So
right. But
I don't
that weight of that burden of that you're carrying, knowing what happened to you,
it would have been less if they
Would-
had not told me. Yeah.
because at that time they were just nightmares.
Yeah, I thought it was just a recurring nightmare that I was like, why can't but that doesn't mean that I was handling it well. I was still, doing not productive coping mechanisms, like very not productive. Bad coping mechanisms. I was still drinking a ton and using and using people for sex and stuff like that obviously stem from what I went through. And
Right.
so those were bad coping mechanisms that I was using, and I don't do those things now as much. Okay? I'm not perfect. I still drink, but I'm
Hey,
not I'm
each their
not
own.
I'm not kind of like lashing out using these other coping mechanisms as much. But
Right.
I didn't finish the process of the therapy either.
Right.
Warrior Nun has a question.
Yeah. Come on, you can come up and ask me if you want, sweetheart. Or you can ask it in chat. But when I told my parents, like I debated whether I was going to tell them or not for a good solid year and a half, maybe even 2 years before I told them.
Yeah.
And I just thought I just thought they needed to know, and well, I
Come
don't.
on, this on me. when she
Yeah, I
comes
wasn't
up.
trying to like dismiss it.
No, I know you weren't.
No, it's just like yeah. But if
Warrior Nun, you got to you got to give permission for your mic and camera.
Yeah,
if
we
you
can't hear. We
as a
can't hear
child
your friend
you
either.
regret telling your parents,
Speak up.
if you were assaulted as a child and you regret telling your parents, like that's something that you probably shouldn't have told them, right?
Right.
Okay, and just the opposite. She was told that she was assaulted as a child, and she said that she wouldn't have known. If it's the case in both instances, then it'll never get talked about ever. You know what I
That's
mean?
true,
I
but in both our cases, the perpetrator was never convicted and never sentenced and never given a punishment. And I think that's the hardest part.
and that is because
Yeah.
I know for a fact the person that victimized me, he continues to do what he did to me
And
to
we're
this day.
powerless to change that. And that's a hard realization. I don't
Yeah.
know if my perpetrator ever he probably did though. If he did it to me, he did it to other people. I mean, come on, you don't just stop after one. Like these
If
people
he
are
was
sick.
17 and you
They're
were
messed
if he
up.
was 17 and you were 3, guaranteed he did it before you. You weren't his
Yeah.
first victim.
Right.
What's up, Warrior Nun? How are you, sweetheart?
Hi, Warrior Nun.
Oh,
Oh, what
she's gone.
happened?
She's kind of in a shitty internet area sometimes.
Oh, okay.
She'll
Well,
be
come back up if you can, or ask
She'll
your
be back
question
up.
in chat.
She'll be back up. And see, I don't really agree with I don't really agree. Like, I don't think that we, law abiding, non children raping citizens of this country, should have to pay for these motherfuckers to sit in prison for the rest of their lives.
Sorry,
Hi, Warrior Nun.
sorry, I got yeah, sorry, Aaron, I got out. How are
Oh, yeah, your
you?
internet's a little shitty today, huh?
Mm, Can you hear me?
What?
Yeah, hi,
Kinda.
Warrior.
Hi, how are you? Panel guest.
Good. I'm DJ Electra. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you too, ma'am. Aaron, how are you?
Today I am good, sweetheart. How are you?
Good, good. Hi, Mrs. Hi, family. Ma'am, I panel guest. I heard how you talking about child abuse and how you had dreams. How would you deal about walking into a court of law knowing that everyone there is guilty? How do you face every day knowing that these people in power are the very ones that did what you spoke about to you? It's not a dream.
Right. I know my parents finally told me when I was 21 that it really did happen. And I just had thought it was a dream that whole time. I didn't know that it was real. Um, I think it's been so long now. It's been very a long time. But if I got the
Mm,
chance, you mean if I got the chance to go into court today and charge that person, would I do it?
Would you?
Yes,
Mm,
I would. I
I
would.
would. If I had the chance to do that today.
yeah.
And I found them a couple years ago on Facebook. I found them.
Mm,
I drive past my abuser's place of residence every time I go to counseling.
Mhm. On purpose?
No, he lives across the street from my counseling office.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But is that what you meant, Warrior Nun, or was the question more like the people in power, the courts and the judges, they don't do things about it? Or what was
no, these are the very perpetrators that I'm talking about.
Well, the perpetrator could be anyone, yeah. You mean the judges?
It's a whole
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. See. So here's my little insight on that. Like, why is it that these sex crimes against children, the penalties are so lax? It's because the people that are in positions of power, well, they're not going to make a law that they're going to lose their life or spend the rest of their life in prison for somebody who gets caught committing this act, because they themselves, there's a chance they're going to get caught committing this act.
That's
If I was in a
possible for
position of
some.
power,
I don't think all, but I think you're right.
oh no,
There's
no. To say all of them is an ignorant statement,
mhm.
but
But
quite a few of them. Oh, absolutely,
there's abusers in every job, every position
absolutely.
in the country,
We
sure.
we
Mhm.
walk like if you spend any time out in the public in a day, like you go to the mall, a quarter of the people that you pass by are sexually abusing a child or an adult or an elderly person. Like that's the reality of it,
Mhm.
and we'll never know that. We pass by so many people every single day. We see people every single day that are currently sexually abusing a child or somebody else, and we don't even
Mhm.
know it. We send our children to school with some of these people. It, it's you know what I mean, and that's
Yeah.
the reality of it, and like that's my driving force. Like I knew when I started doing what I'm doing, when I waged this war against pedophilia, I knew going into this that it's a war that cannot be won. It cannot be won. As long as human beings exist, so shall pedophilia. Why? Because human beings are disgusting people. They're disgusting. There's not all of them, but
No, not all
yes,
of them. It's just crazy though that there's such a there's a population that want to do that to children. It blows my mind. I don't understand it.
yeah.
There's
And
two
I'll never
islands.
understand it.
There's two islands to Jeffrey Epstein. There's two islands that are called Saint Helene.
Saint Helene?
There's two islands.
On
One's being publicized, the other
the kids.
well,
There was a dude on Chris Hansen's kids on
You're
not.
breaking up
I'm
so
not
bad, Warrior.
asking.
you know that?
Yeah.
3 times he's been caught on that
Yeah.
Georgie right there.
You're breaking up real bad, Warrior. Now
Yeah.
Instead of going after
Sorry.
you're all right. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. So we didn't. I didn't.
There
I
were
didn't get.
two islands.
Okay.
There were two islands. Yeah, with Jeffrey Epstein. They the one you see in the news, and then there's a smaller one.
Oh, really?
Mm.
I didn't know that.
So when they say all this stuff about him, then I might be that well, maybe everyone should go to the other
Maybe everyone should go where?
to the other island.
Yeah.
I think that's where they all retire.
Okay, could be. You know, that's the whole thing. Like we won't ever really know. Really,
Mm.
you know what I mean?
Well, when Queen Elizabeth passed, they said that her body and soul was scrapped. So consciousness, to the you know,
Well, that's just something that the public doesn't need to know.
mm,
I just know that there's a lot of sick individuals in this world, and
very sick.
there are a lot of innocent children.
Mm. If you go back to the death of Queen Elizabeth, where they said that her body was, she's trapped, they didn't say where or what part. They said she was trapped, and they broke the wand. So it's an example. May Utah well rest in peace. But
Absolutely,
mm,
absolutely, I agree. I agree. But like, I have a friend on here that he said it quite a few times. He's like, but there are more than just there's more children out there than just Summer Wells. You know what I mean? Like, it isn't every missing child's story
very true.
equally as important as the next?
There was an Amber Alert go out. Um, it was a white van, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe it's advertising to the other side.
You know, it's like a monkey Mikey Vaughn. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
gone.
it's like a
Just
child
gone.
on the milk carton. It's like a
Yeah.
child on the milk carton. It's not lost.
Yeah.
The child is not lost.
It's it's horrible that our societies have come to this. Like, why are there not millions of people out there trying to fucking do something and change the way this shit is, dude? Why? I'm not
Because
trying to
they're
sound.
not
I'm not trying
awake.
to sound
They're not awake, Aaron. They're not
okay.
awake.
Okay.
Mm.
Like, there's no reason. There's like, why do I only have 1,600 subscribers? I've been doing this for 3 fucking years, man. 3 years. I just barely hit 1,600 subscribers. There should be. I should have. I'm just. I mean, it doesn't matter to me how many subscribers I have, but like, as much as I've done, and how many people out there. I should have 100,000, 200,000 subscribers, because that's how
You would
fucking
think.
important it is. You know what I mean?
Exactly right. Exactly right. And this is why you need to beat the algorithm with your words, because it's simple.
Beat the what?
Yep. You cut out right there at the end again, sweetheart.
Thank you. Sorry.
Can you just repeat what the last thing you said, sweetheart?
You have to learn to beat the algorithm.
The algorithm, something about the algorithm.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. Well, I'll never. Just because I don't watch what I say, and I say what I want, and
No,
I
no,
don't.
that's good. No,
And
that's good.
right, that's why I don't hit
Mm,
the algorithm. I don't trigger the algorithm. I'm
mm.
okay with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
possible, and that
but
might always be the case.
other people could. Other people could, and yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and they will censor you.
I just know that I 5 years ago, I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. 10 years ago, I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life, or if I even really had a purpose. And I know I've learned what my purpose is, and this is my purpose. This is my purpose.
Yeah,
That's
Like,
amazing that you know
this
that.
this is my purpose. And
because I think when you come to realize that it sort of stuns you, it puts you into a shock.
what's that? Sorry, you're cutting out again.
Really, yeah, like what Aaron's gone through. I think it puts you into a shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shocks you, and you
Oh,
cannot move because you're so hyper vigilant because you
yeah.
don't know where. Yeah,
Yeah.
But having a purpose
sorry.
and doing something, working towards making things better, that's important in your life. I really believe that.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we can't take our perpetrators to court anymore, and we couldn't solve that problem. I mean, we're human. We want to solve problems, especially the men in the species.
Yeah.
You guys are problem solvers, and we want to solve these problems, but we can't take them to court. They're not going to be held accountable for the crimes they committed against us, but we can help other people and try our best, and that's a purpose. And I think that's important for you, and I think that's a really great thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, absolutely. Like, um, I just hope.
It's really hard.
I just hope that. I just hope that everything gets handled when he's no longer here. I find comfort in the fact that I didn't get my justice, knowing that when he dies, he will get the ultimate justice, even more justice. He'll get the worst of the worst for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he
Worse than
believes in
anybody could have
karma.
ever done to him on the
yeah.
face of this planet. Nothing that could have been done to him on this planet
Mm,
is going to come close to what he's going to have to do for the rest of eternity. And I find
mm.
peace and comfort in that fact. I will,
You
the
know,
day he dies,
mm,
the day he dies,
mm,
and DJ
mm,
Electric, the day the person dies that
mm.
did that to you, you
We'll have a
will,
great
you
party.
will get your justice. You will know it. You
Mhm.
will fucking know it.
Yep.
Yeah.
My wife, her stepdad just passed away 2 years ago, and she cried so hard because she instantly felt a weight lifted off her fucking shoulders.
Oh,
She didn't
that's
cry because he
Seeing
was
these people every day, every day.
yeah.
Seeing these people,
Honestly,
and you're supposed to be what? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. No, good on your missus.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. What you gonna
I'm
say, bro?
glad that weight has been lifted.
and you might make
Yeah.
fun of me, but
Thank you.
at the end of the day, if it all is all
Down,
true,
one down.
I still don't think I'd want him to burn for all eternity.
No?
You know, if it is all true, I don't. No.
Well, here's the thing, and see, do I want him to? Do I want him to? No, I don't. Is he going to? Yes, he is, and I'm okay with that
That's what I'm
because
saying.
he's had
If it is,
I think the thing with Aaron is, a lot of um, Aaron hated the act. He always did.
yeah,
He hated the act. He knew what was happening. Even as a child, it's called the moral compass. Every child is born with one.
Hmm.
yeah.
You come to hate it.
You know, like I had, I mean, I'm not saying like this is just my storyline. I mean, there's so many people I've met that their stories of what happened to them is way worse than mine. You know what I mean? Like I know somebody who had parts of her body cut off. Uh, I
But
know
it's
somebody,
not, we can't compare. It's
right?
still tragic every time
Right,
it happens.
absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. So I just find
So
my
that, never isolate or judge a child that you invite into your house and they do shit. Investigate that shit. Don't give them back and say your child is this and they did this and blah blah blah. Yes,
Hey, MGTOW Out
they
Loud.
don't
Hey,
know
Broke
any better.
Fishing.
what's up, Outlaw? What's up, Broke Fishing? Oh yeah, I just
Because
I
children, before they can talk, they act out. They don't know any better.
yeah.
And they're labeled by society, by parents, by neighbors. These are the children that are in custody, foster care, children that fall through the roof because they've been labeled.
Yeah. I just know
If the person is older,
that I will never
it's
stop
a
doing what
gray
I'm doing.
area, Aaron. It's such a fucking gray area.
What do you
Yeah,
mean the
it is.
gray area?
Yeah, because people judge.
Like okay, so if if a child, let's say a 13-year-old child sexually assaults a 9-year-old child.
Oh, I
30 years
see.
30 years go by, and that child that was 9 years old decides to come forward and say this person did this to me when I was 9 and they were 13, and them to be tried like an adult. It's bullshit.
Right. Right. I
That's
see that's a
that's
gray area
bullshit.
for sure.
Exactly. Exactly. And if they're on the spectrum because their
Yes,
parents or they
yes.
showed or they saw, you know, yeah, thank you, Aaron. I think you're on it.
Yeah,
But
he explained.
it's
I get
And to
that.
take advantage.
Hmm.
Mm.
okay, here's why. And anybody can say whatever the fuck they want, and it really doesn't matter to me because it's not going to change the way I feel about it. Like when you are a child, and you commit, let's say I committed a burglary as a
Your
child,
brain doesn't stop growing until you're 20, 25.
25, 26.
Yeah.
So
But the
Mhm.
perpetrators that go on, children
so
come to,
so
there are some people that understand what you do.
yes,
There are children that just going, all right. It's a gray area.
yes, there is.
I see
Like,
that.
and like, okay, so I had a friend, he's dead now. A cop killed him. Um, I went to school with him. He was with this girl. They got with each other when they were 13, or when he was 13, she was 12, a little almost 12 years old. He was 13, and they dated throughout junior high and high school. They started becoming sexually active when they were like 16 and 14, and he turned 18. He continued having sex with a girlfriend because he had been doing it for
Mm.
years. He had been doing it for years
And then the
already.
parents found
His,
out, and
his
then here
parents
we
found
go.
his parents knew they were having sex before he was 18. He turned 18.
Mhm.
He got reported by her parents. He went and did 7 years and had to register as a fucking sex offender
Exactly.
for statutory rape for a
Exactly.
girl that he had been having sex with for 5-6 years already. Now,
Yeah.
there are cases like that's bullshit. Somebody taking a piss in a park shouldn't have to
That
register as a
should
sex
not,
offender.
no, that's not a sex offender registry thing. They should not do that because they were
Right.
taking a
But
pee
there
outside.
but
I mean,
but
There are
But
cases
it's
there are
there.
cases like that.
oh yeah, it happens.
But
Yeah.
but here's where that toughness of
Yeah. Where
STOP,
is that line?
stand
That
tough authentic.
line. The teen toil. Exactly.
That exact line runs at 18. That's when you become a legal fucking adult. That's when you become responsible for yourself, for
Mhm.
your actions. That's when you are put into society as an adult, a responsible adult for themselves.
And if
That's
you're
the
a
line.
child abuse,
So do you think that,
18 is a
Depending on
so
your state.
G2K, do you think that your friend should have been charged with that after he turned 18? Should he have had to stop having sex with his girlfriend that he'd been dating since they were 13 and 11?
No. Especially since
The
his
very
parents
people that you run to for help are the very people that do.
especially since her parents knew they were having sex before that. It's not like they just found out after he turned 18 that he was having. No, they knew that they were sexually active before that
Why'd they report him then?
What was it?
because he cheated on her and
Oh,
whatever.
they
You know what I
got
mean?
mad.
Exactly.
Or was it a crime then? Once he turned 18,
Yes.
it became a crime.
Per the law,
It
yes.
became a crime.
Per the law, it is a crime.
Yeah, so
Statutory rape.
Mhm.
But
when the parents were like obeying the law and saying like, "Hey, you guys need to quit fucking," like you're 18, like as soon as you turned 18, yeah, they fucking turned him into the law. They wouldn't quit fucking that.
but does that make him a sex offender? They were her parents were condoning them having sex to begin with
Until he turned 18.
until he turned 18.
Yeah,
Or
And
maybe they
because
didn't like it happening, but they were just putting up with it because he was
They got
under the
mad at
age.
him.
And then once he turned 18, they were
Yeah.
like, we don't want her with him anymore. We're going to report him.
But does that make him a sex offender? You're telling me that
okay, so maybe I'm looking at it like, okay, so yeah, my parents would definitely fucking put a stop to it.
let's say that the shoes on the other foot, that was you. You're my friend. You've been having sex with your girlfriend for 4 years already. You turn 18, you're gonna stop having sex with your girlfriend?
No, but it's not your responsibility. If you told me, hey, if I'm staying at your house and we're gonna have an underage girl and I turn 18, and you tell me, hey, well, you know when you turn 18 it's gonna be illegal, right? I'm like, right. You know, I'm not gonna do that, right? Right. And I turn 18 and continue to have sex. What am I supposed to do? Otherwise, I'm fucking condoning it, or it would be you condoning it. Like, yeah, pretty much everybody would cover their own ass.
So I think the question is here, do we think that's a fair law? Or should the law be 16 is the legal age for sex? Or something like, I think England, it's 16 or 14 even. I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up
So
real quick, but I know it's younger than 18.
so the first thing is all sex crimes should be a federal crime. They shouldn't be handled at state levels because that causes way too much confusion. Okay, so sex crimes, felony sex crimes, it doesn't matter if you commit them in Idaho, Oregon, Pennsylvania.
You're gonna do it one state.
If it's federal, the penalty for that crime is the same in all 50 states. So, what the legal age of an adult is now, yes, my friend broke the law. He did. His girlfriend was under, but she was over the age of consent. But he still got charged with statutory rape.
But she wasn't over the age of consent because the age of consent legally is 18 in the US. In England, it's 16. So maybe that needs to be looked at here, I think. Because I think most 16-year-olds are having sex.
Yeah.
And so they should, because she was a consenting participant in this. It wasn't like a rape or a crime against her. She was consenting. But she wasn't old enough legally to consent because they say you have to be 18 to consent.
16
So it is weird that he was convicted of a crime for that, but that's just the laws in the US.
Yeah.
That's when
So do I agree with my friend? Okay, so the age of consent in the United States varies by state, ranging from 16 to 18 years old. 16 years old is Alabama, Arkansas, Connecticut, Delaware, District of Columbia, Georgia, Hawaii, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Vermont, Washington, and West Virginia.
so the majority.
Oh, I didn't know that it varied by state. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
see,
thought it was 18 everywhere. I thought it was a
Nope.
federal.
If you look at federal,
see,
it would
see, that's why I was just saying if it was all federal, then it would be either
It would apply to
16.
all
All states would either be 16 or all states would either be 18.
Right.
When you take that opportunity out of a state's power and make it federal, no, not each state is not going to be able to make their own rules and regulations for these crimes. These are a crime in the United States. They should be a crime of federal
everywhere.
period. So that takes a lot of the confusion and the is this okay, is this an okay case or should we charge him or should we not charge him? Does it ride that thin line? But
Right.
here's my point, okay? I'm so passionate about this shit. Like if the law says 18, the law says 18.
Yeah.
My friend should have stopped having sex with his girlfriend.
Mhm.
Period. But that doesn't make him a rapist.
No, it doesn't. But if his girlfriend had been 14, then things change. That's why it's such a weird gray area because if she'd been 14 and he was 18, then the age difference is so much that it is more of a likelihood that she was being groomed or something like that, So it's such a gray area.
So if that was the case, she was 14 and he was 18. So that would mean that they got together when she was 10 and he was 14.
Yeah. I mean, that just changes the story a bit, right?
Yes. But okay, so if they were 10 and 14, let's say they're even 11 and 15. Okay, let's say they were 11 and 15. And her parents knew they were having sex at that age.
Yeah.
That makes who at fault? She's only 11.
Obviously, the parents. I mean,
Right?
the parents should have.
So
If they were uncomfortable with it, which I imagine they would have been, any 11-year-old having sex, I would be uncomfortable with. I don't.
oh yeah, somebody would get hurt.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
What's up, all things serious? But
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, this
Hey.
case is close to my heart, dude. My
Really?
brother,
What happened?
my little brother was 16. He was having sex with his girlfriend. She was 15. He got arrested. Got sent to juvenile facility. While he was in a juvenile facility, he got sexually assaulted.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
Exactly. And everyone's talking about execution. Execution. You know, we're discussing that now.
Well, not for something
God
like
said don't,
this.
no, God said don't kill. These people are appointed judges. You should look into the Bible about the sins that these people are gonna, especially judges of this world.
But
So-
but the Bible also says
And
that
imagine, lady, if you executed somebody like this, what these two gentlemen are talking about.
There's a difference between 18 and 16.
No, this
years.
isn't a
18
violent
It's called
crime against a
discernment.
woman. This
18
isn't a
and
violent
12.
crime against a
You
woman.
wanna
This
be black.
these cases
I've
are
had a lot of violent crimes, ma'am. Would you like to ask me a question?
I'm sorry that that's happened.
yeah,
But-
No, she's not. I don't think she's.
I don't think she's meaning anything negative towards you, Warrior, none at all.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Exactly.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's just me trying. Maybe it's just me misreading the vibe in the room at the minute. So my apologies. So
No,
could be-
mine too.
so I'm just saying.
So
They
my
shall not
brother,
kill.
my brother, when he got out of the facility, he became an addict, and I didn't know what happened to him when he was there because he never disclosed it until recently,
Oh,
and now he's got a lawsuit against the facility.
wow. That's tragic. That's awful.
Yeah. So, and then I have another story. My former friend of mine, and this happens quite often. Okay, with 18-year-olds. Okay. And I tell every 18-year-old I meet now, check IDs. Check IDs.
Yeah. Yep.
Because my friend was at a house party. He was 18. He met a girl. She lied about her age and said she was 18. Things happened. And then when he found out her actual age, that she was 15, he broke it off with her. And then she went to her parents because they broke up and told her parents, and he got arrested for statutory rape. And he had,
But the thing is, so she had consented at the time, but then once he broke it off with her because he found out her age was 15, then
Yep.
she got mad, went to
Yep.
her parents and said she didn't consent at the time.
yep, and laughed at
That
him at
is
court and
just-
smiled at him at court too.
That's awful. That's just people being vindictive. But I mean, fuck. That's harsh.
And this happened.
We can
This
all
happens
laugh
all
out
the
loud
time.
now.
Laugh? No, we're not laughing.
This happens all the time. Men, women, it happens. You know, people lie about their age, and it's wild.
Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife's stepdad that sexually abused my wife. Also sexually abused 5
So
of her
where
friends.
does this leave child porn? Like, where does this leave child porn? To the lady on the panel.
It's still illegal and should be illegal. It's
Absolutely.
disgusting.
But if you're in
I'm
board,
not condoning it. Oh my god, I never would.
where do the laws apply there? If you were abused, if you essayed, and you're locked up in a cage and told what you're gonna do, how do you
Here-
deal with that?
Here in Florida, the state law in Florida is if you're an adult and you get arrested for assaulting a child, you go to prison for the rest of your life. Here
I
in
like
Florida.
that.
But
Wow.
it's okay.
That's
But it's
good.
okay. You know. Yeah. Nah.
I
No,
agree
I
with
think-
that because the thing is, and the reason why I agree with that is because you destroyed that child's life for the rest of their life.
Look, here's how. Okay,
Mm.
okay look.
I was
here's-
molested as a kid. I will tell you this, and my life was destroyed for a long time. I was a victim of it, physically and sexually, and my life was destroyed for a long time. I blamed myself every day for almost 24
And it,
years. I
you know,
blamed
if
myself.
you're hierarchy and this is going to happen to you, what are you going to do?
So what about people?
If this is going to happen to you, keep the silence, be quiet, one eye, and all the symbols that go with it.
Wait, I don't
So
feel like
why
anybody
should
here is
that person
Who
keeping
be
are we
silent?
going to tell? Who are we going to tell? We've been telling the
Anyway,
world for years and years, mate. Years
we're
and
not,
years.
we're not, sweetheart.
Mm. I'll drop down.
No, you're fine. I think
You
that
don't.
you're misunderstanding maybe.
I think so too. I do. Um, like I'll be the one to say this. Okay, like I will never change my opinion. Like I think if he like the person who sexually violated me, he murdered a part of me that I can never get back, that I got to relive every single day of my life. I have to live with that fact. He murdered my innocence. He murdered my childhood. He didn't physically murder me. He murdered something from me that I have to I remember every single day of my life. The proper penalty for that is God says it himself, an eye for an eye. He murdered part of me. He should be executed and sent to God and have God sort them out. That's my standing on this, and it
You're
always will.
right, Aaron. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. In order to defend your family and what you love, you're
God,
right on that.
God says in the Bible, anyone who should cause harm to one of my little ones, it would be better for them to tie a millstone around their neck and to be dropped in the depths of the ocean than to hurt
And
a child. Commit suicide and kill yourself because you don't want to come and see me for hurting a fucking
mm,
child. That's what the Bible says.
I used to walk into rooms as the abused child, you know. I
Huh?
thought it was all my fault. I used to hang my head, Aaron.
Yeah.
Same here, warrior nun. Same here.
I used to hang my head. But I
You're not
grew up
alone.
and I looked one day. And you know, these same people, year after year, I got to face them. But they're so powerful. And I'm one of many.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it. Like I'm not in any way, shape, or form am I condoning murder, okay? Or the killing of people. But for me, I say this is something that God would forgive me for. Why? Because that motherfucker took my innocence.
Exactly.
The
You didn't do anything. I
I
didn't
didn't do
do anything.
yeah.
It was these people.
Like
Yep.
that motherfucker sinned.
It was these people. And they
Right?
have parties and they gather in Bohemian Grove.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
And when
I
you're
was on.
caught,
Yep.
caught
I mean,
in a child hunt,
if you go
it
by
depends on the mask that they wear,
I get what
whether
you're
you
saying.
are killed,
100%
raped,
I'm
or
not
they
saying
let you go
it makes me
to
right.
run another night.
That's how I will look at it. And I could sleep. I would sleep even better at night knowing that they were no longer on this earth.
yeah, I mean, because if it is all true, then I mean, God would have known that you would have fucking killed him anyways. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
there is that too, I guess. But you know, I'm just saying, like to me, taking the innocence of a child is the worst crime anybody can commit, even over murder, because a child has to relive that shit and know that shit happened to them
And live a normal life. Try to live a normal life.
every single day of their life. At least when you get murdered, you only got to go through that experience one time. I
You
got to
know
go
where
through,
you are.
I got to go through my life, my childhood being murdered every single fucking day for the rest of my livelihood life, dude.
That's
Period.
PTSD.
That's fucked
That
up
is
shit that no
PTSD.
child should ever have to deal with.
Nope.
And
Flashbacks.
that's what I'm fighting for. And that's what I'm fighting against. I will. My last words out of my mouth will be defend the children, dude.
Yep.
My last breath, not I love you, babe, not I love you, son. No. Defend the children.
Yep.
For
That's
my
what,
children. Yeah.
all children, dude. My wife, like I was saying, my wife's abuser. He admitted to this shit in court, and the motherfucker walked out of the courtroom a free man. You tell me how
It
that's
must have been
possible.
a Mason. It must have been one of them.
Well, it's because not one of the 6 victims that he had kept a diary or had a semen sample or bodily fluid. So he walked out of the courtroom.
What about this? Getting raped in prison is bad. Getting raped on the street. And I did rape kid, and there was a semen sample. And I did go to court, and I did testify.
Yeah.
This motherfucker had done it before. And they found him guilty of a heinous crime against human nature. That motherfucker did 3 months. Fucking 60 days time served. Sat another month and they let him go and he went and did it again. Fucking we looked it up.
The problem with the justice, it's the problem with the justice system in some states.
In all states.
Well, Florida, with the governor of Florida, he got stern on he's about protecting children.
But that's just here recently, though.
I wish more states would do that.
Yes, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if more states would follow Florida and make stricter laws against victimizing children, less people would do it. New Hampshire, for example, 83 to 86% of New Hampshire state prison are all registered sex offenders. Okay.
Boy. Wow.
When I was locked up, okay, I did put a dude in the hospital for victimizing a 4-month-old child.
Oh my God.
Okay. I was 17 when I went in. I was looking at 15 years for something I didn't do. That's neither here nor there. But when I went in, I was the first 17-year-old in the state to get incarcerated. My mom had to come down and sign a waiver. Well, the COs decided to administrative PC means, and I didn't know what that was. I'd never been locked up, so I didn't know what PC meant. And then they told me, oh, you're in protective custody, so you're in there with a bunch of snitches and chomos, right? So I fought a lot. I spent a lot of time in the hole, and I fought a lot. Put people in the hospital. And if it wasn't for the fact that the guards loved what I was doing, I could have caught new charges and actually went to prison.
But the guards knew that you were messing up chomos, and then they said,
yep.
They kind of just turned a blind eye to it.
Yep. So, because I was taking out all the anger I had in my system, and then when I got out, I had no outlet, so I turned to alcohol, coke. And then when I was 30, it was 2 things: drive off a bridge or go to a hospital and get help.
I turned to methamphetamine at the age of 10. I had 4 failed suicide attempts by the age of 16. The first one came when I was 9.
Damn.
I was sexually violated by an 8th grade teacher. I was also sexually violated by the bishop's wife in his office at the church. I've been through some shit. That's why nobody will ever.
It's like the child falling through the cracks.
I'm glad, bro. I'm glad.
It's like a child. Yeah, CPS. It's the children that fall through the cracks that no one looks. That no one checks up. You know, when a new child born is when a mother gives give birth, and you know they can move state. The hospital doesn't even check where that child is gone. There's, you you know
Well,
how when you have a child and
so
like they're nursing and 1 month and you got a book and you got to take your child to the hospital for immunizations and stuff. There are so many kids taken from state and it's not connected up.
so
These are the children
um
like Aaron that fall through the system and no one checks up on
yep,
these people.
there's at least 350,000 missing children in the United
If
States
our
right now.
hospital system was so up to technology, why aren't we tracking these newborns? 3 days and then they've gone from Victoria to Queensland in Australia, or they could go to New South Wales.
Is that happening a lot in
Where's the
Australia?
break? Yes, where's the
I didn't
break?
know.
Illegal immigrants.
Where's the break?
Because in the US,
Where's
when you have a
CPS?
child, in the US, when you have a child,
These
they
are
put a,
people that are the most trafficked. These are the people that are trafficking these people, these babies. They're taking advantage
because in
of
the
people
US,
on the
when you have a
spectrum.
baby, they put a monitor on them that if they are taken out of the hospital, an alarm goes off.
Mm-mm,
They don't have that in Australia?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
No?
And our CPS system is really backward.
I see.
They'd rather pay addicts
I didn't hear
to
you.
nurse their kids.
I mean, 'cause they got
Mm.
things too.
I see. Oy.
If they will pay for a taxi to take a parent to go get a methadone, heroin shot, so she could manage her children. And if she decides to go over the state borderline, well, that's out of the jurisdictions.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
That is what is
There, there's
happening.
there's a case I'm covering right now in true crime. A child
So
by the
if
name of
you got a warrant here, if you got a warrant here in one state, you can go to the next state and you'll be all right.
Really? That's crazy.
a
Sounds like
warrior nun.
Australia needs some help.
There's a case I'm following right now of a missing boy by the name of Sebastian Rogers. And what gets me is that there was 5 CPS cases on this the mother and the stepfather in a year. 5 cases. The 5th one is still open because the boy went missing. So
Yeah,
after the 4th one, he should have been taken out of the home. The second
exactly.
one, the second or third one, he should have been taken out of the home. You know, it's the
Mm.
CPS system across the world have issues, and they
Well,
need to be fixed.
back in the day, the CPS here, I'm talking New South Wales. They used to have these big foster care homes, in which the people
Orphanages,
would collect, yeah, and
okay.
yeah, and yeah, had a lot of traffic, a lot of cops, a lot of judges, a lot of lawyers, you know, and they were all in the know. And one of them was an English man. He trained the New South Wales cop people in self defence, and he used to come to these homes.
Okay, warrior nun. So somebody, so
There's a
warrior,
99 year suppression order ordered by the Prime Minister John Howard, I think. So I'll be quiet now.
well, you don't need to be quiet. Just somebody's trying to ask. Somebody's asking you questions. So they said, warrior nun, can I ask you questions that you answer honestly? Have you ever called
Yeah.
my phone, or have you asked to call my phone by someone else?
No, I
And
don't
if
even
she's
talk to Aaron.
yeah on the phone, she don't. I could tell you. I could tell you
No
she has
one.
it. So I could tell you she has
No
it right
one.
now. Mission. Straight up.
Yep. No one. Mission. Mission. Where are you in the outback?
He asked if you were given his phone number. Were you given his phone number?
Why would I want your phone number? By
No, did
who?
somebody? Did anybody just even give it to you?
No,
I mean, I don't
I
know
don't
the
even
answer.
talk to. No, I don't talk to anyone.
Yeah.
Except Aaron, and we don't even. Yeah.
We don't even
Yeah.
talk. We don't even talk off of YouTube.
Yeah,
So,
and that's the same across the board.
and Warrior Nun and I are extremely close. And Warrior Nun and my wife
Yep.
and I are extremely close. So
Very
we don't even
much.
talk off of YouTube.
Yep.
So yeah. So if anybody's
Exactly.
trying to get you to believe that it's her,
Yep.
it's not.
Bullshit.
100%, it's not.
Mm.
I'll
Yeah.
vouch. I'll put my channel on the line for that shit.
I
That's
will
how much
put
I
my
stand
life
behind
on
it.
that and swear on the God's grave. Oh,
100%.
no,
100%. I guarantee you she ain't calling
that
nobody.
came out of sorry God.
DJ Electra, I have a question.
Yes.
Intense, Aaron.
I need to know how you created that
Intense, Aaron. Yeah.
AI cartoon.
Oh, it's a program called Animes. You can just download it and
What's up,
then
Sunshine Moves?
you can create a
Mission,
character
you act like a wog.
that you want that looks like you, or
I don't know what that means, but be nice, Warrior Nun.
you can be a
I'll
like
try
a
it.
weasel, or
Thank
you
you.
know, you can be a cat or something, but I just made this character.
Thank you.
Can you put the link in back chat and private chat?
You're welcome.
Of course I can.
Because I need to create one.
Yeah, and somebody did ask earlier or mention something like I was because I said I was scared to do lives now that I got monetized, and they were like, "No, I think you're scared to be on panel," and that's not the case. Actually, I had a stalker in real life, and so that's why I don't show my face on panels.
No, boss, it wasn't her. Whether you guys want to believe me or not, I hope you do. Like I'm 100,000% vouching for Warrior Nun right now.
Yes.
On everything that I have done, will do. I put my channel out there on this. It wasn't Warrior Nun.
Nope.
For crying out
She
loud,
won't
she don't
even-
call me.
She won't like I've known Warrior Nun for quite some time, and I don't even have her number. She don't have my number, and she's just not down with that shit.
She don't get involved in all drama and shit.
She tries to stay, you know, away
She's
from that kind of
herself.
shit.
Was there
But yeah,
some
so
kind of
Martine
argument
and
between those
Mission,
two or something?
It wasn't her.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, but Warrior Nun, he's Mission did say he's like he did say Warrior Nun, but me and Warrior are cool. We've always gotten along, and I, you know, yeah. So yeah,
You got black pepper boy.
Awesome.
Who is she?
huh?
Now we can have a Yandi mission.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like fun.
Yeah, what's a yandy?
Mm. Mission gonna tell you. If you know what I'm saying, he'll tell you.
Huh?
I talked Aboriginal.
Enlightening.
Oh shit, we smoked the Yandy, bro. Okay.
Yandi.
I also don't take this rudely, and this is a pure joke right here. I also know that somebody told somebody else that they were calling him a sweet nothing, but in the end was calling him like something like poop woman or something like that. I'm just saying. I'm Googling what Yandy is right now. Okay? I'm just kidding. I'm really not.
Yandi. Yeah.
So it's like
Yandy,
a- so it's like a
saying
drug?
it's an iron
Yandy.
ore. It says it's an iron ore. I'm confused.
Mm. Yeah. Gina Reinhardt.
Do I know Lionheart?
Gina.
Gina Diamond.
Oh,
Gina.
Gina Diamond
Gina Reinhardt.
or Reinhardt? I don't think so.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
Reinhardt. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Outlaw is, Aaron?
Outlaw.
MGTOW outlaw?
MGTOW Outlaw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
He
boy.
came up on my panel. He came up on my panel earlier, right? and I didn't know who he was. I had never seen him before. So he comes in, and I'm like, cam up, and he couldn't, right? Because I was worried about getting bombed, because I never knew. He came up on panel. It was an amazing conversation.
He's
good.
he's amazing, dude. He's an awesome dude.
He's a hoot.
He's an awesome
Yeah,
dude.
he is.
And he's got the world's most infectious laugh, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, we were just talking about everything: wrestling, music, mental health, everything.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He tells
So
good people.
yeah, I just didn't know who it was at first, and then I saw him in your chat, and I'm like, I know him.
Yeah. I mean I haven't known him for like a real long time, but I vouch for him too. He's a cool ass dude.
Well, I got to get going, you guys. It was so good talking to you, about all of you, and I hope that in the future, G2K, that we can still talk more about this. It's great panel.
Absolutely.
Thank you so
Like
much.
actually,
You're always welcome.
you should
And
email me.
sorry if you felt attacked. Sorry.
You should email me if you feel comfortable with that. I'd like to talk to you about like maybe seriously doing a show together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I can feel how I can feel you're passionate about this too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
So
That'd be fun.
like we should really
Before
get
you
together
guys,
and talk about that.
before anybody goes, all right, I want to make a statement. So you heard about the situation with TikTok.
Nope.
No.
TikTok
What's
is going to be
happening?
January 19th. If TikTok
Yeah.
has not been sold to an American company, it will not be
Oh my
useful
God.
in America. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
it's a double ganger. It's
So
already been sold according to Australia.
it hasn't been sold yet.
It has. 4 years
Not
ago.
no,
So
no,
Yep.
it never happened.
DJ,
Yes, I swear to you.
It's still China owned. It's still China
All right.
owned. So I used to have TikTok, right? And I deleted it because I was scrolling through and there was a psychologist talking about minor attracted people. Okay. And when I saw that, it triggered me because of what happened to me as a child. And she was trying to normalize minor attracted people. That means grown adults being attracted to minors. She was trying to normalize it.
Yep.
Well, that she got fired and her license got taken away from her, so she can no longer practice in the mental health field now.
Haha. Sorry, not sorry.
So, but I went to therapy shortly after I saw this, right? And I'm having a conversation with my therapist, and I said, what is wrong with the mental health field where you got psychiatrists promoting minor attracted people? And she's like, that's impossible. I said, no. And I showed it to her. She pulled it up and saw it. And she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I agree with what you're saying, sunshine, moonbeams. They're not sunshine, broken fish. And TikTok is a spy app and a pedo app. Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't go on TikTok because I just
I've
was
never
like,
been on TikTok either.
mm-mm.
I'm good.
I have friends that make a living off TikTok by selling merchandise.
Well, they
Oh,
better try to
really?
find somewhere
Aaron's
else
a
to sell it to.
survivor. Aren't you, Aaron? We're survivors.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. I'm not
But
a
it
fucking.
triggered me.
I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. I'm not a survivor. I'm a warrior. I'm not a warrior. I'm a fucking savage.
I'm sorry if it
There
triggered
you
you.
go.
I'm really sorry about it all. I'm
You're good,
really
Warrior
sorry.
Nun.
I apologize. No.
You didn't, I don't think you triggered
Yeah.
anybody. We just like I just think some little bit of
Passion.
misunderstanding got out there. But there's no hard feelings for me or anybody else on this panel. I
No.
don't
Yeah,
think
no,
anybody
we're
else.
all
No.
good.
We're all good, Warrior
We're
Man.
all good. And I sent you an email, G2K. So,
All right, cool.
hopefully, did you get it?
I'll go look right now. As a matter of fact.
Okay, just make sure it went through.
What is your channel?
My channel?
Yes.
It's at DJ Electra Fry.
All right, hold on. Give me just a second.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, cool.
I'm a huge supporter of people who
Have
I
a
found it.
definition.
you know, that share their thoughts on mental health
Fuck yeah,
and
you are, Sunshine Moonbeams. Fuck yes,
protecting
you are, girl.
children and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah. Well,
Making the world a better place.
exactly. You are right.
Awesome.
That's
Thank you,
that's what I
ma'am.
would hope. That's what I would hope to do every day. And so it was good talking to all of you. I think that
Mm,
made my world a better place. And
mm.
DJ,
we'll
So
stay in
electric
whenever
touch.
you
fly.
see a child, if you hear a child cry, if you're out in the mall or,
Okay,
you know, always just
I
have a
just
look.
subscribed.
It's all
I
about
just
bringing people
subscribed.
together. See?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All
DJ
right.
Electrify.
Yeah, well, I was a radio DJ before I started doing YouTube. So I did radio for about a year. I was a nurse for 20 years, then I did radio for 1 year. The station went under, and then I started doing YouTube. So,
Yeah,
Wow.
somebody said
true
I should be a
story.
Thank
radio
you.
disc jockey.
Yeah, you could. But radio is kind of like a lost art these days. It's not really
It is.
profit.
It
It's not
I'm
really is.
trying to
really.
get
Yeah.
into doing voices,
Well,
voice
hopefully, if
Yeah.
acting.
we, yeah,
A name of a website. Say he
that's
can
cool. Thank you.
pay you like
If they
Yeah.
do Inspector Gadget
And I
again, I want to be the
apologize if
hand.
you thought,
fucking audio recording for books on tape.
No,
Upwards
you're
7,000 a book.
fine, sweetie. We're good.
I
We're
apologize,
fine.
ma'am.
It was great talking to you, and I'll talk to you all soon, hopefully.
Got a good
All right,
radio.
have a good
Have a
night.
wonderful
Have a good
night.
one, sweetheart.
Yeah, you gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
So my buddy sitting here, all things serious, said that he knows a website that you can get paid like up to $7,000 per book for audio recording them.
Yeah, so what's funny is not funny, but I kind of got led around. I did some voice acting for a cartoon that was supposed to hit Netflix, and then it flopped, and I didn't make a penny from it. And so a guy came up to me who's a cartoon artist, right? And I did voices for 3 different characters. And then after it was done, he submitted it to Netflix, and he was like, "Oh, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it, you know, and then you'll profit off of royalties off the show." I spent weeks recording, and it didn't get accepted.
Oh, wow.
So, but they have this this website called All Casting, and I just got to finish updating it and send some more photos in and send some voice work in and see if I can get commercials in the background with my vocals or characters in a cartoon or CGI movie, whatever. So I do scary voices.
I was gonna say I've seen him like on
You know the hand from Inspector Gadget, Aaron?
Yeah.
I'll get you again, Inspector Gadget.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn. That was like
Yeah.
spot on, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Do that.
I-
Do that again. Do that again.
I'll get you again, Inspector Gadget.
Wow.
Holy shit, bro.
Wow, you are good at that.
And then my other one is Dr. Claw. Yes.
the whole time.
Yeah,
Like
my other one is,
back when when I was a kid.
hey, boo boo.
Yeah.
You want to go down to the park and get a picnic basket? And then we go see the park ranger? Hey, boo boo.
That's good.
That's pretty good, dude.
So
Wow.
I used to do a lot of characters. Like I used to do Eeyore.
Really? Martine says he can do Dr. Claw too.
Yeah. Martine. You know Marlon Brando from The Godfather?
Yeah.
The first Godfather? You know,
Yeah.
I've been in the business many, many years. When I went down to the produce stand and they shot me, you were supposed to protect me. So there was a skit. There was a skit I competed in this competition where you had to walk down a runway, which makes no sense. You walk down a runway and they call it a runway, but you walk it. I'm like, whatever. I walked down the runway and I had to memorize a skit, right?
Mhm.
So the voice I used is, oh, thank you, come again, want to buy a Slurpee for 25 cents, right? So I do that accent, right? And I'm in a mall doing this on a microphone, right, where people can hear me. And all the little shops in between the aisles of the mall were owned by those type of people. And they were laughing because I was so spot on, right?
Mhm.
And
And you're 6'9".
so I did that. I memorized the paragraph skit word for word. And then I did my photo shoot, and all the judges said I was very photo energetic. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
then
fuck, I would hope so. You're only fucking 6'9", 360.
so
Fuck.
and then the last part of the competition, which I couldn't do because my funds weren't there, I had to take a 45-second skit from a movie and reenact it. Okay, so my grandfather was in the mob, so I was like, I'll just do a mafia voice, right? And I practiced the skit. I had people lined up. We were going to show up in suits with the fedora and the feather on the side. And I had a banquet table, like a folding table I was going to set up. And I was going to be like the Don sitting at the head of the table talking to him from the scene of The Godfather. And yeah.
Want that?
Disrespecting me? uh,
They really are awesome, aren't they?
So I love, voices, just doing different
Here
voices.
you go. He wants you to do. Martine wants you to do this one.
Who does this? Whose voice is this? I don't know whose voice this is. Who's the character? Is that Marlon Brando? Hold on. If that's give me a second. In my house, on my daughter's wedding day, where my wife goes to sleep, where's my children gonna play with their toys? In my house.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Martine is like, yes.
Do. Ding dong, motherfuckers! Ding fucking dong!
So when I left Florida, so I had a southern draw, and I like y'all, very favorite word, y'all. And then I moved up north.
What do you do when you want your house to look new?
I paint it.
Okay.
I'll give it a facelift.
I know that I had a girlfriend back a long time ago, and she's like, I was on the phone with her. She's like, well, I gotta go. I'm gonna get ready to paint the house. I said, what the fuck you gonna do?
Pint.
I'm gonna paint. I'm like, why the fuck are you gonna throw pint jars? Why the fuck are you gonna throw pints at your house? She's like, I'm gonna paint the house. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you put the new stuff on the house and make it look new. I'm like, oh, you mean paint? Paint, like paint, but paint.
Yeah.
No, it's paint. I'm like, no.
I'll let you know some of my favorite sayings, right? So one of my favorite sayings is "Get the fuck out of here," right? That's how you know that's New York, right? And then my other thing is you know how when you get into a conversation with somebody and they think they know what they're talking about and they don't, right? So I interrupt them and I'll be like, let me educate you on something real quick. Let me educate you. There's a song I'm practicing, and I'm trying to improve it.
You know that song,
know-
you know that movie, All Dogs Go to Heaven?
Yeah.
You know the alligator in there? Let's
Yes.
make music together.
Oh, here's one for you.
He's like, I'm not
Hey, donkey. Get over here, donkey. Hey, donkey.
What you talking about? Get out. I'm making waffles.
I used to be able to do Shrek's voice very well. I have to watch the movie again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't a very good trick. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What you talking about? I'm making waffles.
I love Shrek. Shrek was awesome.
The best cartoon ever made was Aladdin.
I still watch cartoons today.
Yeah, I don't watch much TV.
I have to have TV because mom's 77 years old. If I didn't have TV in the house, we go bonkers.
Well, maybe it's time for you to go bonkers.
No. No.
What would you do back in the day?
I was never home back in the day. I was on the
Well, you're none.
basketball
You got your
court.
microphone and your camera on, sweetheart.
I was on the basketball court, the football field, on my bicycle doing tricks. Yeah.
What's up, Warrior Nun?
Chopping down beanstalks.
Beating down
Warrior-
Jack.
Warrior
Still
Nun,
holding hand.
come out and play.
Give me back my fucking magical harp, you little pipsqueak. I can see him saying that shit too.
Yeah, it's Warrior Nun.
What's up, Warrior Nun? Oh, I know it is.
Oh.
Sorry, I was laughing and I pressed the wrong one. I felt like that too.
I can do I can do a kick. I can do a kick-ass Bill Clinton. I can do a badass Bill Clinton.
Go for it. I was trying to look intelligent.
I did not have sexual relations with Miss Lewinsky. I just let her suck my dick in the Oval Office.
That banana needs to be sued
Hell, it needs to be more
and
than
the
sued.
company.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And I ruined the dress.
I am not wearing a dress.
They should swipe that office, that desk for DNA.
I bet you there would have been
The
a
Oval
lot of
Office.
DNA on that desk.
Oh my God, I reckon. All that.
You know how many presidents, you know how many presidents banged their wives on that desk?
I would have.
not. That's the first thing.
I would have.
No, just banana DNA, imported from, I don't know where.
The boss is running an open panel. Step right up. You didn't know. You soon
Dude,
get to
dude,
know.
my buddy that's here. I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but this is epic, okay? My buddy that's here right now, he's like, imagine if Hillary Clinton would have became president. He would have had to sit behind that exact same desk that her husband got a blowjob from Monica Lewinsky at every single fucking day she was at the White House.
She would have still blamed the bananas.
Dude, we would have gone fully nuclear war style in like 30 minutes.
Yes.
Man, I would have been a mad woman that pressed every button.
Jack Black Powder Pepper. Yes, it would have been called the ovary office.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's good shit. Like, she'd be just sulking in that shit. Like, motherfucker.
All right, let me see if I can do. Hold on.
All that work. Oh my God.
I am Optimus Prime.
Even all the women are like,
Autobots.
Transform.
I can do really good Michael Jackson, but I won't.
So who's this sing? Who sings this song? Who? Oh, what a wonderful world.
Barry Manilow.
No, Louis Armstrong.
I know.
No, you. No, you.
I can't hit those Barry Manilow notes.
Trust me, I'd hit Barry Manilow.
With a nose like his, you would.
Hey. If you can't say that you haven't made out with one girl to Barry Manilow once, you're a fucking liar.
I made out with my girls to Boys to Men.
And Barry Manilow. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that.
Dude,
Listen, you know you're lying.
I grew up in the
Stop it.
projects.
Stop it.
Oh, no shit. The wolf in Never Ending Story.
SpongeBob.
Or you said your favorite's Aladdin.
No. He says no Barry. He's Mission Possible says no Barry for me. Oh no.
SpongeBob.
Definitely
Patrick.
Barry. No.
Or the
Stop it. It's good.
right?
Huh?
You said your favorite one's Aladdin, right?
Yep.
When he goes to fucking treasure, like when he goes down and he's like, don't touch
The
anything.
Cave of Wonders.
Yeah, don't touch anything but the left. He's like, oh, I love touch the forbidden treasure.
I bet you could do that one pretty good too. Yeah.
Hi guys, how are you?
Say,
Lost my tail. Can you find it for me?
okay, I guess I'll just sit here and be a downer.
You know it's crazy.
All alone.
Yeah.
I'm just a donkey and nobody cares. That's when I walk up and donkey punch him.
I used to be able to do that.
Nobody got the
Like 20 years ago, I did that voice very well.
Oh, I thought I was like, you actually donkey punch somebody, bro?
No,
Damn,
no.
that's gangster, bro. Damn.
No. Most of the people I ever threw hands with were like a foot shorter than me.
Well, that's like
So
90%
there was no donkey punching.
population.
Mainly forehead punching.
That's about 99.9% of the population, though.
Yes.
Somebody's going to be hella busy or hella sore.
No, but I was working at this convenience store and I see
There's a clown that sings happy songs in the
this
sad
woman
face.
and her daughter
Yeah.
walk in and she's wearing the Eeyore shirt, right?
Mhm.
So I was like, let me do the Eeyore sound because I used to be able to do it really well years ago. So I'm standing in the aisle where she couldn't see me, and I started talking like Eeyore. And her mom told me that she was supposed to go see Winnie the Pooh, the play. And so I started doing the Eeyore voice, and I said, if you're well behaved, you might get to see Eeyore. And about a week later, the mother comes back to the store and she's like, man, that voice you did, she has been well behaved ever since. Even after when we went to the play, she has been well behaved. She's like, when am I going to hear Eeyore again?
Nice. Nice. So I'm going to pull up a video real quick.
Yeah.
I've played it on here before. I don't know why I just feel like I need to play it again tonight, but I'm gonna play it on here again anyway, and then I'm gonna get out of here tonight after this video.
Getting tired.
No, I just
Don't want to talk to you guys no more.
no, it's not even well no, it's not even that. No, I just I'm just gonna hang out with my wife. I think we're gonna go back out to the casino actually, so I don't know. But
Don't go broke.
oh no, we usually don't.
Just
We
making
usually
sure.
don't.
What state are you in?
Idaho. You
They
depend.
have a casino?
Yeah, we got a bunch of them around here.
Damn. I'd be broke every day.
Well, that's what you call an addiction.
That's why I don't go to the casino. I
You
like
gotta
Texas
learn.
Hold'em.
You gotta learn. You only go to the casino with the money that you can lose.
I actually do pretty good at Texas Hold'em. I have my good days and my bad days. My bad days, I lose $150. My good days, I walk out with a few thousand.
No, there's no live. It's not live. There's no live here.
Yeah, there's no live betting here. We don't have live. There's no live dealers here at all, man.
Oh, it's just machines. Okay. All right. I've been to Foxwoods. I've been to Mohegan. I've been to Atlantic City. I've been on a cruise here in Florida at Cocoa Beach.
Oh, then you'd hate our casino then.
Sitting in a chair, smoking a cigar, pushing buttons.
Oh. Have you heard of the Fort Hall Casino?
Fort Hall Casino.
Fort Hall.
Fort Hall. Where's that at?
In Idaho. So no,
No.
you don't have it. Really.
Shoshone
Shoshone Bannock?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Never been to Idaho.
So I'm not going to show the screen. I'm just going to play it in the background. But there you go. I don't know why, but I'm going to play it tonight anyway. Can you hear that?
Nope.
Okay, hang on. Okay. So we're just going to do it like this then.
You got a banner you could put up, and then you can share screen, and then you can play it with nobody seeing it.
I'm just going to do it this way, yeah. Okay. Put that on there. This down here. Okay.
If I
you hear
were the
now?
devil, if
Yep.
I were if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old, I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door.
Crazy, right? Just keep listening.
Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography, Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify
Done, 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 and done.
science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money.
Currently happening.
If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who
Happening.
wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
That was Paul Harvey. I own no rights to the audio of that or any rights to the video. I'm not going to give the whole entire free use speech and hoobla. I know whatever happens, but I just think it needs to be heard. So there's not one thing that he says in that speech that it's not happening or has already happened right now. Just think about that one. That's Paul Harvey's "If I Were the Devil" speech from 1965.
Yep. I've heard that video before. I've listened to that video before.
Also, you should all listen to his "An Open Letter from God" as well. Fuck it. We're gonna listen to it right now. How about that? Shut up. You don't know what the perfect gift is for a man because you're a fucking man. Just saying. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Why so serious? Oh shit.
Place cell by cell, gene by gene.
Sorry, I got stoned. Forgot to turn the sound on. I forgot to push play again.
And I'm quoting an open letter from God. My dear children, and believe me, that is all of you, I consider myself a pretty patient guy. I mean, look at the Grand Canyon. It took millions of years to get it right. And about evolution, boy, nothing is slower than designing that whole Darwinian thing to take place, cell by cell and gene by gene. And I have been patient through your fashions, your civilizations, wars, and schemes, and the countless ways that you take me for granted until you get yourselves into big trouble again and again. I want to let you know about some of the things that started ticking me off. First of all, your religious rivalries are driving me up a wall. Enough already. Let's get one thing straight. These are your religions, not mine. I'm the whole enchilada. I'm beyond them all. Every one of your religions claims that there's only one of me, which, by the way, is absolutely true. But in the very next breath, each religion claims that it's my favorite one. And each claims its Bible was written personally by me and that all of the other Bibles are man-made. Oh, me. How do I ever begin to put a stop to such complicated nonsense? All right. Listen up now. I am your father and mother. And I don't play favorites among my children. Also, I hate to break it to you, but I don't write. My longhand is awful, and I've always been more of a doer anyway. So all of your books, including those Bibles, were written by men and women. They were inspired men and women. They were remarkable people, but they also made mistakes here and there, and I made sure of that so that you would never trust a written word rather than your own living heart. You see, one human being, to me, even a bum on the street, is worth more than all of the holy books in the world. That's just the kind of a guy I am.
Amen.
My spirit is not an historical thing. It's alive right now, as fresh as your next breath. Holy books and religious rites are sacred and powerful, but they are not more so than the least of you. They were only meant to steer you in the right direction, not to keep you arguing with each other, and certainly not to keep you from trusting your own personal connection with me. Which brings me to my next point about your nonsense. You act like I need you and your religions to stick up for me or win souls. For my sake, please don't do me any favors. I can stand quite well on my own, thank you. I don't need you to defend me. I don't need constant credit. I just want you to be good to each other. And another thing, I don't get all worked up over money or politics, so stop dragging my name into your dramas. For example, I swear to me that I never threatened Oral Roberts. I never rode in any of Rajneesh's Rolls Royces, and I never told Pat Robertson to run for president. And I have never, ever had a conversation with Jim Baker or Jerry Falwell or Jimmy Swaggart. Of course, come Judgment Day, I certainly intend to. Now, the thing is, I want you to stop thinking of religion as some sort of a loyalty pledge to me. The true purpose of your religions is so that you can become more aware of me, not the other way around. Believe me, I know you already. I know what's in each of your hearts. And I love you anyway, with no strings attached. So lighten up and enjoy me. That's what religion's best for. What you seem to forget is how mysterious I am. You look at the petty differences in your scriptures and you say, well, if this is the truth, then that can't be. But instead of trying to figure out my paradoxes and unfathomable nature, which, by the way, you never will, why not open your hearts to the simple common threads of every religion? You know what I'm talking about. Play nice with each other. Love and respect everyone. Be kind.
Oh, can I just say mic drop right there? What did he just say? What did he just say? Just what? Be nice to each other.
Every religion. You know what I'm talking about. Play nice with each other. Love and respect everyone. Be kind. Even when life is scary or confusing, take courage and be of good cheer, for I'm always with you. And learn how to be quiet so that you can hear my still small voice. I don't like to shout. Leave the world a better place by living your life with dignity and gracefulness. For you are my own child. Hold back nothing from life. For the parts of you that can die surely will, and the parts that can't won't. So don't worry. Be happy. I stole that last line from Bobby McFerrin, but who gave it to him in the first place? Simple stuff now. Why do you keep making it so complicated? It's like you're always looking for an excuse to be upset. And I am very tired of your main excuse. Do you think I care whether you call me God or Yahweh or Jehovah, Allah, Wakatonka, Brahma, Father, Mother, even the void of Nirvana? Do you think I care which of my special children you feel closest to? Jesus, Mary, Buddha, Krishna, Muhammad, or any of the others? You can call me and my special ones any name you choose, if only you will go about my business of loving one another as I love you. How can you keep neglecting something so simple? No, I am not telling you to abandon your religions. Enjoy your religions. Honor them. Learn from them. just as you should enjoy, honor, and learn from your parents. But do you walk around telling everyone that your parents are better than theirs? Your religion, like your parents, may always have the most special place in your heart. I don't mind that at all. And I don't want you to combine all of the great traditions into one big mess. Each religion is unique for a reason. Each has a unique style so that people can find the best path for themselves. But, my special children, the ones that your religions revolve around, all live in the same place, in my heart. And they get along perfectly, I assure you. The clergy must stop creating a myth of sibling rivalry where there is none. My blessed children of earth, the world has grown too small for your pervasive religious bigotries and confusion. The whole planet is now connected by air travel, satellite dishes, telephones, fax machines, rock concerts, diseases, and mutual needs and concerns. Get with the program. If you really want to help me celebrate the birthday of my son Jesus, then commit yourselves to figuring out how to feed your hungry and clothe your naked and protect your abused and shelter your poor. And just as important, make your own everyday life a shining example of kindness and good humor. I've given you all of the resources you need, if only
Of kindness.
You get that what I'm saying?
Of kindness.
You get that what I'm saying just now? About it.
you abandon.
Barstool and church people.
That was
Oh.
awesome. That was awesome.
Okay, yeah,
That's warrior.
it's almost over. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Then your fear of each other and begin living and loving and laughing together. Finally, my children everywhere, remember whose birthday you honor on what you call Christmas Day, December 25, and the fearlessness with which he chose to live and die. As I love him, so do I love each of you. Now, I am not really ticked off. Not really. I just wanted to grab your attention because I hate to see you suffer. But I gave you free will. So what can I do now other than try to influence you through reason, persuasion, and a little old-fashioned guilt and manipulation? After all, you know, I am the original Jewish mother. I just want you to be happy. And I'll sit in the dark. I really am. Indeed, I swear, with you always, always. Trust in me. Your one and only God.
Pretty good, ain't it? Pretty good, ain't it?
That was awesome.
I enjoyed it.
Crazy how real that is.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too.
Sort of convincing, ain't it? Especially the first one. Like, there's so much truth in If I Were the Devil.
Could you tell me if there's an echo?
No, not now. You're good. No, there's no echo. Yeah, because it's not. Because it's not James. I'm getting out of here, dude. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but yeah, I want to spend some time with my wife, and like you, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but I'm probably going to right here, right now. But fuck it, okay?
Not put on you. That's the
Like,
way.
like the last 5 or 6 times you came over here, you've asked to come up on panel. You know my rules. If I drop that link in there after you ask a question about coming up on panel, you know that link's for you. You know if there's a link in on the chat, you know
Exactly.
you got to ask to come up. You can come up. I am getting like it's getting monotonous, dude. Either take the link or quit asking for a fucking link, bro. I don't mean to sound rude and ignorant, but like,
Can't stop everything. Just
you know what I mean? Like, for real. If I drop a link, it's because you can come up on panel, dude.
For everybody. Yeah.
That's for everybody. I'm just saying, like I said, I'm not trying to sound like a dick. I'm sure I do, but at the end of the day, fuck it, I really don't care right now.
Warrior 3.
What's up, sweetheart? How are you, Warrior 3?
Warrior
I'm
3.
good. How are you?
Warriors,
I kept dropping in
come
and out.
out
Yeah,
and play.
I kept dropping in
Yeah,
and out.
the
Today.
other
I couldn't
3
hear
are at the
anything right.
pub, I reckon.
God, all 4 of you girls together at one fucking time, dude, that would be such a fucking hoot and a holler, dude. Like, I would have
I
a hoot.
reckon. Go on,
Oh
Aaron.
my
What do
God.
you reckon, Warrior?
Shit, we have one hell of a shindig and a hoedown.
I reckon. Have a
We have a
shindig.
shin and a dig down. You know what I mean? Like, we get so fucked up, it'd be backwards and shit.
I know, right?
Fuck.
Let's all walk. Yeah, backward is good.
Fuck, you're telling me, especially when you're going forward. There's no feeling like going forward, but no, you're going backwards. Sometimes, okay? You haven't tried doing it.
Smack, smack.
Do it before they fucking die because you're gonna miss out on something. It'll change your fucking life. It might even change your sexuality. It might even give you a
You'll
little
be right, but
fuck you up real nice.
hey.
How about motherfucker? That's the kind of mood I'm in now. Okay? So there you go.
That was absolutely.
That's
That was
perfect.
absolutely
Absolutely perfect.
Well, Aaron, thank you for having me
Yes,
up here.
sir. What's up, my friend?
Thank you for having me up here, brother.
You know you're welcome anytime, bro.
Warrior, none.
Thank
I
you,
enjoyed your
sir.
company. I enjoyed your
I
company.
enjoyed yours too.
And Warrior 3, you have a wonderful night too.
Nah, she don't mean it. Nah, she don't mean it. Nah. Yep. That's why she's a 3.
I better go up to a 4 then.
Yep, that's next description.
Okay, I gotta go change my pants, okay? I gotta go change my
Why?
pants. Well, because I just pushed them, all right? I'm holding my lashes.
It's impersonal, Aaron.
I just
Sorry,
reach my own,
Mrs.
I just reach my own goddamn drawers, okay? Damn. Fuck, girl, come on now. Trying to give me a damn heart attack?
Enjoy your evening, Aaron.
Hey, what
Much
you
love.
going? You guys got
Yeah.
me all worked up. You guys ain't going fucking nowhere.
Hey, give you more power. Go on.
God
Do your
damn.
thing. Go on now.
Now
Take you, Mrs.
Give it the eye. Give it the eye.
Yeah.
See, that's where everybody gets
Have a date.
mixed up. This is my channel, okay? If I want to,
No, Papa.
I'll buy my
I'm
fucking
sorry.
self with 25 people. Doesn't even matter to me. But if I want to do it, I will be. And if I don't,
Go
I'll
on,
be
Aaron.
still
You
like
know
this.
you want it. Off you go.
How?
Oh, dear.
How about that shit?
Yep. I agree.
Hell,
100%. Yep. Let's sign the papers right now.
Look, I'll draft them up, girl. Send them my way. I'll sign them motherfuckers. I'll sign them motherfuckers.
I know, right? You go, warrior. Yeah. How, Aaron? You can.
What's that?
When you have your date with your missus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember, you're the leader of the pack. You need to help.
Oh well, this party's not going anywhere
Yep.
yet.
We'll talk about it. Yeah. Another time.
Oh well, I'm not going anywhere because Rich just got here. So
All right, I'll hang around. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in 10.
You're gonna go make a copy or a coffee?
A copy.
Coffee.
Okay. Sorry, I'm deaf in one ear and half deaf in the other ear. So
Oh,
plus I smoke weed a
sorry,
lot,
Aaron.
and like when I get
Yeah.
smoked out,
Warrior, you can talk to him.
yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
I might not hear you when you talk to me, but I'm trying.
No worries. Oh, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Pretty sad.
Absolutely.
I thought you said
See, no one can.
right about
Oh, wow.
Wallaby.
I don't know where a koala came into this goddamn conversation yet, but if you were talking about a wallaby, I think my buddy might have heard you say that. So there you go. Oh, we scared her off.
But trust the creator to guide your passion purpose. I am still here off and on, they said.
Cool. Well, I appreciate you still being here. Would you mind telling me where you heard, how you found my channel, where you came from, or you know? You don't got to. I mean,
They said there earlier. What did they say? Did they say the word? Cast.
Oh, you from Caslo's community? Sunshine Movies. What you laughing at, girl? Come on now. Oh, you are. Oh, it is Cass. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, I got it. How are you? You want to come up on panel and say hi? What about you, Raider Rich? You need to get up here so I can sing you your fucking late happy birthday song anyway. Sorry about what? Confusion? It's okay. It's probably mostly just the THC that gets me confused, but
COVID.
Oh, it could be COVID. I mean, I haven't got it yet, but it
Or
could be.
it's not COVID.
It's not COVID. Fuck. What is it, man? Shit.
They said, sure, I'll pop on.
Hell to the yeah. We're getting the fucking party going. Here we go. Rita Rich, come on up, buddy.
Sorry, I'm back. Keep falling in and out.
Well, why are you sorry you're back? You should be happy you're back.
You. Okay,
Exactly right. Exactly.
You're always welcome here.
I seen rules.
Any
I
friend
guess
of
you
Warrior
walked
Nun?
out.
Any friend of Warrior
Thank
Nun?
you.
I'll fuck people up for you right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. Like
Awesome.
I would,
Thank you,
I will never fly in an airplane, but I'd fly in an airplane and come fuck people up for you guys. I'm not even joking.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, Cass Love?
Hey. So Rich, you got to come up now too.
What's that?
Say Ryder Rich has got to come up now too.
I know, right? Come on. Like it was his birthday yesterday. I hope you guys all said happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday, Ryder Rich.
I'm glad you picked that up, Aaron.
What's that?
I'm glad you picked that up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, I just changed my name again. I'm sorry I confused everybody. I'm sorry.
Man, you know, at least if you could send out memos to people, maybe, you know, like, hey, I'm changing my name. Just so you know, when I come in your chat, I'm not under this name, I'm under this one. So you're not like, who the fuck are you and where are you from? You know?
I was having kind of a mad day.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Why's your day been mad?
No, I mean just that day yesterday. It's just a mad
Oh,
day.
well, okay, yesterday.
Yes. And I did it yesterday, so.
Yeah.
And I kind of misspelt it too. It's supposed to be purpose. Nah, I don't know. I said propose or something. I don't know.
I changed my name once, but I quickly changed it back.
Well, I have two channels. So like this one here's my personal channel, and I kind of taken a break from my spiritual channel for a minute. So
Yeah.
focus on this one for a minute, just life. Focus on life for a minute.
You know, there comes a point in time in life when you just got to make life important for once, you know?
Right?
I mean, it's like, I think I'm kind of there right now myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I'm going to be 50 in May. So, you know what I mean? It's time to like really live your life, Dad.
well, I'm not too far behind you, but I'm I'm bringing up the rear, girl. You know what I mean?
Man, by the time I'm 50, things better to start looking up for me.
Right? Right.
Halfway through it, I'm planning on living until I'm 100 here. I mean, so
damn. Like, if I live to 100, man, I'm gonna be like all fucking crinkled up, man. I've had so many broken bones and surgeries and shit, man. Like,
all the shit that I've learned in the last 50 years, they should help me have a better life in the next 50.
right? Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Only the good die young.
Yeah, it's probably why I'm gonna live forever.
Might as well enjoy it.
You know, I mean, if only the good die young, I'm probably not gonna die anytime soon.
See you later then.
You know?
Well, I think we're all good and bad. Like, I think we're all a little bit of good and a little bit of bad. It depends on who we feed more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I don't fucking have it now either. You got to turn your camera in. Okay, there you go.
Everybody else should need to be a camera on too, because like I don't want to be the only one in camera. I feel weird.
Yeah, I was gonna put my camera on, but I would have to put my sunglasses on since I don't ever show my real face without my sunglasses on. I'm gonna keep giving that person shit for that for the rest of my life, dude. Like,
I don't know. I just change. My body, my face changes all the time. Like, my face doesn't change, but like my hair changes all the time. Like, it naturally changes too. Like, it grows, it changes. Like a year ago it was like short, you know what I mean? It was blue and red, and whatever color.
Yeah.
Now it's just like natural color.
Yeah, I haven't changed my hairstyle in 27 years.
That's just natural.
Yep. It's almost naturally white now.
I've been fighting with myself lately on how like I want to quit smoking so bad, but it makes me so angry.
Yeah. Like I fucking like I enjoy smoking. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy smoking. So like it's not really like it's like I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's an
I know, me too, but I mean,
like
there's people in our lives that don't realize that you know the effects that cigarettes actually have on them, like tobacco and all the stuff that's in them.
Yep. Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes it can like cause people to have like psychotic breaks and stuff. Like that's like kind of dangerous stuff like that can happen to people from tobacco use. Like that's
sure.
that's the scary part. That's because of all the poison that's in it, right? So
Yeah.
this could smoke natural tobacco, that'd be different.
Yeah. Good luck on trying to find natural tobacco.
Right?
Yeah.
Everything is so unnatural nowadays, so to fight it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been watching some inspiration videos.
Yeah.
Like on protecting our spirits and ourselves, you know, when we're so public and stuff like this. I watched a video today about a guy that always had like felt like, you know, had that evil eye on him, like jealousy, envy, everything, you know, things would go up and then they start going down because people were just sending such negative energy. Anyway, so he prayed, like, so we can all do this. We can all like ask God to like speak it into water, like, you know how water, I don't know if you guys were talking about earlier about the vibration of water. Like if you yell at water, they did a test on this. So if you yell at water, it will like be like, oh, like, I don't know, weird and stuff. But anyway, so basically when you speak God into water, you're basically creating holy water. And then when you cleanse yourself with that holy water, you're washing that energy off of you. And your life will change. That's what the guy said. So I'm going to try that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to try that. Because, you know, I do things and stuff like that too in prayer. I talked to God today.
I did too. Well, I didn't really talk to him in a really like, you know, I was pretty mad at the time. So, you know, but
yeah,
it happens.
You know, we can always be thankful for, you know, if we pray, if we're a true believer, then, you know, even when bad things happen, God's going to make sure that he protects to a certain point, you know. I feel like, I don't know, like, especially if you feel like you're devoted, like, oh, you gotta ask for protection for everybody all the time. Like, that's how I feel. It's just me. But I'm always asking for protection for everyone, and I feel everyone. I'm an empath. Like, I feel people. And I something happened recently, and like my kids got in an accident, and they said they were safe, but they could have went off the cliff. Like, you know what I mean? Some of those shooken up still.
Yeah, for sure.
Just happened a week ago. Like, you know, it's why I'm taking a little break from everything.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. I really do. I get it. Like, I get it.
I'll go back to the scriptures and say, you know, God recognizes you as a child and as a babe and as a matured person. He speaks about the taking in of knowledge and the sufficient. So when you're a babe, you understand as a child, but in later life, you're matured enough by his standards in order to process the milk in which you were fed. Does that make sense? And
Yeah.
Aaron, you can inject plus Mrs. Please correct me.
No, I believe that, like, some of us are born with a lot of knowledge that we don't know how to use it, and when we get older, we start having the wisdom to go along with that knowledge, and then we can use it.
But
And
thou
that's where,
shalt not kill and thou shalt not um, go against God. That knowledge, I think, is known as a moral compass within every child that is born. And I think Aaron could back me up because he identifies with that.
Mhm. You know, you know, like, some things that you think about, like, how did I make it through? Like, when you were younger, right? Like, and you made it through,
Yeah.
and
Like,
it's how.
I always question,
I
you
said
know,
on Lini's panel, I gave an interview on Lini, and I said there was a very high ranking person that did this for me to where I'm speaking now as into a testimony.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I've
I'm
heard
not
a lot of
sure,
teachers in my
yeah.
life, a lot of spiritual teachers. Were like 3 women that were really big part of my life, spiritual. They guided me through the really hard times too.
for sure. Yeah.
I also said on Lini's panel, would have been so easy for them to have thrown me into a psychiatric unit. Not a problem. But I think it was supernatural.
I think that, like, even a couple years ago, if you spoke, like, you know, about God and stuff, people would literally think you were crazy, and that's why I kept a lot of it to myself. 2018, 17, 18 is when I really came out of my spiritual closet, and I really just kind of just started my channel, and I just it didn't start off correctly. It started very rocky and all over the place, and yeah, and learned some lessons along the way, and yeah.
I thank you for that.
I thank you for being here tonight, and all of you guys, because, like, I feel like safe to
I
come
thank
on.
you. And yeah,
And
all of
like,
you.
and
Yeah.
it's every time I hear somebody say that, just like that makes me feel so good that there's people out there that actually feel safe over here, and like for the most part it stays pretty chill and we can talk about some pretty serious shit and talk about our personal, you know, and just Yeah,
Mhm.
dude, I love this community. I'm not just saying that because it's my channel. I'm saying that because I love this community, dude. I really do, dude. And like, I just had to have one of my mods time somebody out,
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
and like,
I'm
it was hard
coming
for me. It was hard for me to ask my moderator to do that because I care about this dude. But I got his best interest in mind right now. Like, so don't take it personal, James. I just had to do what I had. If I did it on my end, it would ban you from my channel, and I don't want that. So I just had Martine do it. So you were timed out for 24 hours. So you're
I had
I'm putting you
some
on
things
your
to say.
channel.
I had some things to say earlier, so I made sure I went on my channel and did that because I just didn't want to bring that onto anybody's channel, and it needed to come out, so I did. I had an emotional live
yeah.
by myself.
Well, if you want if you want to talk about it over here, we can talk about it over here too, girl.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, cool, good,
I don't
good.
like
Yeah,
to bring.
you're not alone. There's a
I
lot.
dealt
There's
with
a
it a
lot of
bit.
us around. I
What's
think
that?
so.
Some
I
background. Somebody's got
I've come out of a domestic relationship, domestic violence.
somebody's got a
In between
background.
all of that, I've lost a daughter, suicide, and I
Sorry to hear
must say, if it wasn't for the one above, I wouldn't have made it this far.
But your daughter was taken when she was how old?
Hmm?
How old was your daughter?
24.
No, how old was she when she was taken away from you?
Hmm. That's a whole different story. But it was quite young. She was 3 weeks old.
Mm.
Um, being married to an islander, they had their culture and their tradition. And that was all good, but they took my daughter from me, and I didn't get her back till she was 10. So I had a lot of work to do with her. Rebuild the relationship. We had a good few years here. I'm blessed that I did get to spend time and see her grow. Miss her dearly, but yes, the above has pulled me through.
Yeah. I think a lot of us have lost somebody very close to us, and I've lost many people, but there was one that's very close to me. It was my brother. He was only 20, in his 20s, and
Yeah,
I mean, a couple mistakes that other people created for him sent him down the wrong path, and very quickly, and yeah, he didn't make it through. It was 3 years
my
ago.
daughter,
Sorry, go ahead.
molestation first started very young age. It didn't stop. Then she come over to me here in Australia. We try to get things sorted. But when you're too emotional, let's just say that, and had been so young, um, she, I don't know whether she was afraid to acknowledge this or yeah, I'm not quite sure.
That's awful. So much pain in the world.
There's a lot of pain everywhere. And it's people that have lost more than I have that help me to continue every day.
Same.
Hmm.
I've been homeless with my kids, not my choice, but it was either that or stay with someone that might have eventually ended my life.
Hmm. That's rough. Hmm.
But yeah, we made it through. It was
That's
that's why I'm on disability. I have a severe complex PTSD.
yeah.
That's why I started a healing channel, because I don't feel traditional therapy is for me. And a lot of times I've used my friends as therapy, and that has caused problems with friendships. So I've started my
Yeah.
spiritual channel.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that's what I did that. And I'm just taking a little break from that one.
So if I was gonna have a moderator drop your channel link, what channel link would you want him to drop in your in the chat?
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Either or. Cast Love Spiritual Radiance is my spiritual channel. Depending on what you want to connect with me, what side of you want to connect with me, like regular, like friend right now. That's this channel here. That's the one I'm on. Cast Love 420. You'll find me that way.
Sweet.
Awesome. Awesome.
But yeah, my other channel is really a little bit of a mixture, but I haven't really set haven't really I've just kind of been going with the flow for the last so many years, but now I actually want to actually change it. So I'm taking a little break, doing some rethinking.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at too. Like really, I am. Like I am. Like I'm right there too on that.
And it's
I've
good
been.
to take a break every now and then. It's called self-healing too.
Mm-hmm. I think I've been just keep on going because I've been doing survival mode, kind of like, you just keep on doing things, and then you keep on staying busy, and then you don't think about that at that moment, and then you eventually just start enjoying, like, my plants. Like, I have so many plants. Like, I have so many plants right now.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed about plants, and that's where I started healing. Now I have to feel bad if my plants need water and I feel like crap and I have to go water them. Then I'll feel better because I've made them live. So it's giving me something to make me do things that I have to do. And then I have my dog and my cat. Yep.
Plants are awesome.
Yeah, and my dog got really fat over COVID and stuff, and then she got so fat that she hurt herself. Like her legs couldn't hold her weight, so she hurt herself, and she was immobile for like probably 6 months, and she barely, like, she would get up and stand up enough to go pee and poo and whatever. Like, I had to clean up my house like every day. I had to clean up. I had a mat for, anyways. I had to clean up every day for like those months, and then eventually I got her to start walking again, and now it's a year later, and she's walking without a leash all the way down the stairs and up the stairs, but she's still slow. But we're getting there, and she's lost a lot of weight, so we are overcoming difficulties.
That's good.
And that's what kept me stuck in my house before, because I couldn't go anywhere because I couldn't take her with me.
Yeah. No. Now you can take her with you where you go, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I guess there was a reason why I had to stay inside.
Right?
Yeah, sometimes things happen when we don't want to slow down. Sometimes things happen to slow us down.
Yep. And that's kind of part of my problem, like I have with my own self, is like when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go, regardless of whatever. Take that in any way you want to, but like if I'm not supposed to be there until here, guess what? I'm not going to arrive until the time it's time to arrive. It doesn't matter how fast I want to get there, or like life moves at life's pace, and you don't know what pace that is at any time. So might as well just kick back, relax, and go fucking flow with things, man.
Yeah. I used to be very like that. Like, I used to always had to go do everything right away, like right away. I grew up like that. Then I started smoking weed and it slowed me down a little bit. And then I actually did things right. I didn't always run into things. I used to bump into things, everything. So weed makes me know, like, kind of regulates me.
Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't do that for everyone, but I have to smoke the indica. Like for me to slow down, I have to smoke the indica during the day.
Yeah. I'm an indica guy. I'm an indica guy myself. Sativa seems to make me want to walk on my lips. So
Sativa makes me overthink everything.
yes.
Makes me that
But it makes
everybody
me-
has a bad intention. Everybody.
yeah, it just like it makes me want to crash and like my mind don't stop already. Yeah, I'm an indica guy myself.
If I smoke sativa, I go really into my Virgo, like the analyze everything.
Yeah. For me that's mushrooms, but
Also, mine's elected. Completely mind, body, and soul.
got some real fucking weird things up in here. I tell you what, not mushrooms before, man.
I'm about to break down and go clear off my car and go buy a pack of smokes. Like I am.
You don't need one. Just hang out with me for a while.
It's getting really slushy out there now. I think it's gonna melt finally.
And you don't need to be out there driving in it anyway.
We've had so much. We've had like 4 or 5 days of snow, like literally hard, heavy snow, wet and dry, both, and then rain. And now it's finally mild again.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna have one hell of a winter this year. Like, and by hell of a winter, I mean an awesome one because I love the snow in the wintertime. But the snow that we already got, it's already melted.
I went in yesterday and I was out there with my dog and I had my big furry coat on. It's not real fur, I don't think. Well, it is, I guess, because it was from the fur place. But I didn't buy it. I got it from my sister. Anyways, it's a big furry coat. And I don't think it's real fur though. I don't think. I don't know.
But we'll say it's not, but it probably will be. Who cares?
I don't know. But anyways, I was on
You
my
can kill the animals. You just got the coat.
There's this big snowbank, and I just had this urge to just like throw myself in it. I did.
Yeah.
I just like threw myself back, and I went this deep into it.
Hell yeah. We haven't had that much snow. We haven't had that much snow on the ground in a long time around here, man.
Yeah, it was big. It was about 4 feet tall, that snowbank. So I'm like, yeah, I'm safe.
What's that?
We had a friend in the family that died doing that.
Oh, really?
His girlfriend were walking down the side of the road, and they had come and plowed it, so it was built up on the side of the road, and him just joking around went and dove into it, and he got stuck, and she couldn't dig him out fast enough, and he ended up dying. Right down the side of the road, yeah.
Holy shit. I guess don't play in melted snow, people.
Yeah, or snow that any dogs have peed in or anything like that. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't eat yellow snow. Remember when you were a kid, you eat the yellow, you eat the snow, like when snow first fall, you go out there with a cup and you put some vanilla and sugar in it and you mix it up with a little bit of cream. You got ice cream.
I wish my parents would have taught me don't eat brown snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't eat yellow snow. Don't eat yellow.
They never told you about the brown snow. They just always mentioned the yellow snow. So,
Yeah, I definitely don't eat brown snow. Don't think it's frozen chocolate. Fell from heaven. Frozen chocolate.
Who knows? I could have, maybe. I probably, hopefully didn't. But you never know.
Yeah.
In Europe, you can always tell the growers because the snow would fall off the roof because it's 3 stories or 4.
God damn.
Yeah.
Snow's heavy too. That would suck to be caught underneath.
Every 3, yeah.
Whoo! Fucking squish you like a pancake. Guarantee that shit.
They got these cool things that you can clear up.
Yeah, in Holland, because they go up 3, 4. Yeah, can always tell. There's no snow on the roof.
Well, if you have a flat roof, that would really. That's why they don't in Canada. We're in Canada. We don't have flat roofs. If They did. That would be a problem. They would roofs cave
Right?
in. from
Yeah.
snow.
Snow's so fucking heavy. Like people don't like if people really don't know if they haven't been around a bunch of snow how heavy snow really fucking is, man.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
I've lived in like Mexico when I was a kid, Chihuahua, Mexico, and then here. So the elements are totally different.
Yeah.
Kids always good.
Yeah, so that's like 2 lifetimes to me. To me, like my childhood is like a past life. To me, that's how I feel, because like it was a totally different country. My
Oh,
childhood.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mexico. I was born there. I'm a dual citizen.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
What's that like?
Well, I haven't gone back. Actually, I've never gone back since I moved. Since we came here when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I don't know. Maybe I just like I remember. I remember being like 19. No, I think I remember being 18. I think I was 18. Yeah, and my dad was going to Mexico, and I came here when I was 15, and then I was like I think it was 17 or whatever. And then my dad was going to Mexico, and I wanted to go with my dad. And then everybody scared me and told me that if I went with my dad, that he was gonna like straighten me out over there, like spank me and stuff like that, because you couldn't do that in Canada, right? So I believed that, and then I didn't go with my dad. I regret that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. People would tell you that shit too, though. You know what I mean?
hmm But that's how the Mennonite German people were. They didn't want girls with their dad for some reason. They just didn't trust it for some reason. Like they're just weird.
Hmm.
So when you split up or whatever, you're not supposed to. Like married people are never supposed to split up, right? So
Yeah.
like that's not supposed to happen. So the kids normally just go to the mom if that happens.
Well, that's weird.
hmm
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, especially if they're girls.
Hmm.
They think it's morally wrong. It's morally wrong for a girl to be with her dad in the Mennonites' eyes.
What? That's crazy. I had no idea.
Yeah. Agree with Aaron.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh.
Did you need straightened out though?
Mm.
Yeah, they like different religions have been programming us for years, trying to. They could never program me though. Like as soon as I came to Canada, I like went wild. I like the first thing I did is cut my bang. I totally turned Canadian. They didn't like that.
I think religions divide, they don't unite. It's your faith.
I think so too.
Mm.
I think as long as people like, I don't believe in. I'm not. Never was baptized, and I don't believe in religions. I believe in God. I don't believe in religions because that separates people, like you said. And
Mm.
if people are just like use their human morals, everybody has them. We're all born with that knowledge. We talked about that. Some people just pretend they don't have it. Um, and I've encountered a lot of those people in my life. They just pretend they don't have them.
I find with religion, with me personally, through my own experience, because I attended the religion my mom attended, when she finally passed, and I was finally able to sort of let go and become me. I got angry with religion, and as a result, I did things and went a bit cray there. But like he said, he never leaves us. We leave him, God, and I came back. But man, what a journey. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're
I
angry.
never
You're
gave up on
angry.
God though. Like I never gave
Yeah,
up
well,
on
that's the
God.
thing. That's
I
the
was
thing,
more
though.
I was more rebelling to the humans, like human just like the people that
Yes.
try to
Well,
control you.
it. That's right.
Your
They're
question?
implementing their beliefs.
For instance,
Human
my
beliefs.
dad had one brother. My dad had one brother, and his brother thought he could tell me what to do, like I'm his niece. No, I would listen to my dad, but not my uncle. Like, no way.
Yeah, no, the religion we were in, I couldn't even talk to you this way because you're not baptized into the religion. Therefore, this is all considered worldly, blasphemous, demon. Yeah, so it was,
Yeah.
it was. It's man-made instructions, not instructions from the one above. This was man-made, and got angry with that. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad got kicked out of the religion because he was the first German Mennonite guy in Mexico that had a vehicle.
Mm.
And then, you know
Wow.
what? My dad was the leader and everybody followed. And guess what? Nobody else got kicked out of religion. Everybody else was just
I
told
was,
to park in the parking lot
I
of
was
the.
all, yeah, that's unreal because I always looked into the Mennonite way of life.
There's a lot of good
The
things.
women wear their hair very long with a scarf, you know. You can
Mhm.
always tell them.
Braids all the time, braids.
Mm.
Actually, braiding each other, like my sisters, that caused fights between my sisters and I and us. And then my dad ended up
Did
spanking
they
one.
wear a headscarf, the Mennonites?
Yeah, yeah, we had to, as
Yeah,
young girls, you had to wear like a white one.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then when you're married or had a
We know
child,
the Mennonites.
you were
Yeah.
not free anymore, then you had to wear a black one, which is stupid.
Mm.
It's like marking them. It's like marking the women.
Yeah, that's right.
But the men were never marked.
Mm.
Hmm? The
Mm.
men were
Bad
never
day.
marked.
Bad day.
So yeah.
Good.
None of my family, like none of my like siblings really follow the Mennonite religion anymore. Like one of my
Mm.
sisters, her kids ended up being like they follow like the Mennonite religion because my sister married a Mennonite guy, and then the
Mm.
kids they kind of take after their dad's kind of like family type of thing, so they kind of follow the Mennonite stuff,
Yeah,
but my sister doesn't, and none of my
I
family.
understand. Yeah.
So we got a mixture, and none of us really understand each other anymore. Like
But
I don't
is that
understand.
okay?
Oh, we all have our own
No,
lives.
is that okay with you?
Oh yeah, it's fine. Like everybody can live
Yeah.
their life that they want, right?
Mm.
Like
But do
you know,
you often wonder about that heritage?
like the minute, like I still follow like a lot of
Yeah.
things I learned. Like I know how to make cheese. I know how to make butter. I know how to do everything like that. I know how to.
Yeah, the good
I'll
in
be
it.
back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get something to munch on real quick.
Yeah, I know how to do all that. But though the food I love, like the food is best. Anyways, did somebody drop off? Or we got silent. I don't want to be like the.
You're right. Yeah, the cheese, the ice creams,
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm
vegans.
not
Yeah.
leaving the house. I'm just going into the kitchen to get something to munch on real quick.
Okay, we
Make
found.
it a big steak. Make it a big
No, I wish.
T-bone.
I wish.
It's got to be a T-bone.
Hey, never mind.
All good, Aaron. Come on, take your camera. Take your camera. Show us what you're making.
So the one thing I made the other day, since now I live like by myself, like my kid used to
Yeah.
drink a lot of milk, and I don't drink that much milk, and
Yes.
so milk went bad. So what I did is I put a little bit of lemon juice in it. I put on a spoon,
Mm.
let it get separated, and then I
Yeah.
squeezed it out, and then I put an egg yolk in it and a little salt and pepper. You mix that up,
Exactly.
and then you can
Yeah.
make pudding.
Buttermilk,
Yeah,
scones. Yeah.
the buttermilk I kept it for after. So then I
Mm.
did I just made with flour. I patted them, made like patties or whatever. I fried them in some butter.
Perfect.
Mm, so
That's perfect.
yeah, and then I made the
You can
butter.
also use rice. Have you heard about the rice? If you soak the rice, you see clouded water on
Mhm.
your hair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the rice wash. I've never done it
Yeah.
yet. I should do that.
No, do. Yeah.
Yeah, I should do that.
Mm.
I
It'll
do it
take a
too
while.
for my
Yeah.
body. For my body, I've done like like coffee grinds. I after coffee, I put the grinds in with some coconut.
Perfect.
Put all over your body,
Oh,
rub
wow.
your bath.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. The skin is
Yeah.
so soft after. Yeah,
Mm. Add a
I
few
feel good.
herbs from your garden, peppermint,
Yeah,
and
it really good. Makes a good scrub.
is it parsley? Yeah.
And it also, because I figured that coffee would be a good, I come up with this because, coffee would be a good thing because it stimulates our brain, right? So what do you think it's going to do? Our sleep
Exactly. Uh,
to wake it up?
coffee does has a bit of poison, so your bladder will go. Uh, you know,
Well, there's a lot of different
there's
coffees now too.
yeah,
Actually, you have mushroom
exactly,
coffee,
exactly. If you
but I drink
can,
Folgers.
yeah,
I drink Folgers.
if you can access the cacao,
I've seen that being made. I've never made that, but that is really awesome.
mm, yeah,
Don't cacao, like everything, make everything natural. I wish I had the like resources to do that. I want a cow, actually. I want a cow because I
yeah,
love dairy stuff. Like I love doing things with dairy, so I want a cow
that
that
is
can milk.
so awesome.
I can't have a cow in my apartment, but one day I can dream.
Yeah,
We had cows when we were young. Like we milked cows. Me and my sisters, we milked cows every day.
yeah, mm,
So you're in Australia or
yeah.
in Australia? I'm in Ontario, Canada. I'm thinking about moving to Alberta, maybe.
That's Canadian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alberta's Canada too, but it's that's a different state.
yeah. I
So
understand.
for me to move there, I'd have to go through my like to reapply for disability if I want to move there. So it's hard for me to make that
Yeah.
choice.
It's really tough, eh?
Yeah.
Like what we've been hearing here, um, yeah, Canada is under so much.
Yeah, there's some real dumb people in charge. So yeah, I don't really I don't even try to listen to the news. People usually talk about it
Yeah.
anyway, so you'll hear about it.
Mm. It's good how nature teaches you stuff without a TV.
I only watch YouTube. I only watch YouTube.
Mm.
So yeah, usually when I go to bed, I have like a big screen in my bedroom, and then I turn that on and I watch whatever to go to sleep.
Mm.
And I try to watch something positive to go to sleep, and then I shut it off before I fall asleep fully. So then,
Yeah.
like my TV setup, so it just keeps on playing. So like if I let
Yeah.
it play, it'll play whatever, and then I could be waking up to some crazy shit.
I remember waking up to The Exorcist.
Oh my gosh!
I know.
Yeah, I
And it
remember.
was at the point where her head was turning around, and I'm like, oh my God. Or some random. Yeah. So I can identify. with you with that. Yeah, because it
I like
switches, doesn't
what I
it?
watch. I don't like YouTube to choose what I watch. I'm a little stubborn when it comes to that. It's like, no,
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
I think the
watch.
volume was on 40 or something, so I couldn't hear this.
I'm a little bit stuck in my ways, but I'm still very mutable. Like, I'm a Gemini, so I'm very mutable.
Okay, Gemini is good.
Yeah. What are you? What's your sign?
Sagittarius, the only sign in the
Literally my
cosmos with a
opposite, girl.
weapon.
Like my opposite. Like literally,
Ah,
they say you're my moon sign, and I'm your moon sign. You're my
oh
moon.
wow. Ooh, go girl.
I'm a Cancer.
You come alive at night. Oh, you're a Cancer. Oh
And
my
that's right.
God. No wonder you never get involved, Aaron. You're like that big crab that just walks sideways, right?
Look,
Waving his big claw, but he's
look,
going to go sideways.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
you know, like a crab.
air, and then we have water. And then we don't have any earth. That's why we're a little bit all over the place. we have
My wife's a Pisces.
nobody keeping us grounded.
Mm.
We need some earth.
There's a saying in Australia.
What's the saying?
Would you like a bit of earth in you?
Oh, little earth in you.
Dirty, dirty.
No, Aaron. It's okay.
No, see, he's like the water
Yeah,
sign. So
nah.
he keeps the water, but he keeps the emotional peace. You really do.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. And he feels so much. Yeah.
Because the air signs, I'm an air sign, can get in their head a lot, and then fire signs can just like,
Mm.
I'll do it now, think later.
So you got fire as well?
Oh, well, on the opposite side, it's fire. If I tap into my Sagittarius
Ah,
energy, I don't
oh my
stop. I
Lord.
go. I don't. You're my way. Oh wait, you should have watched me.
Shh. Bring out the fire burner.
Sagittarius are full force. I'll think about it later.
Ah, yay.
I have a brother at Sagittarius, right? So, like,
Yeah.
like that's like okay. So Sagittarius and Gemini, I think that's like the little
Mm.
twins, like for the Gemini,
Yeah. Yeah.
the little twins that never agree with each other.
Yeah.
So it's like either hot or cold. Like my brother
Well, oh Lord.
perfectly, or we don't
Yeah.
not at all.
Good parenting though on your parents.
Thanks.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad was Taurus. He was that Earth sign,
Mm.
and
That's what, yeah, he balanced it out. Yeah.
youngest son's a Taurus, and then my oldest son's a Libra.
Ah, I've been trying to say to people, if you could bring up your children under the zodiac sign, I think it'll be a better place in the world. Like
Because
your Taurus child.
you can
Mm,
understand the energy,
yeah,
and then you can like give them the right tools that will be beneficial for
exactly.
that energy. It's like
Exactly.
if you give somebody that has totally dumb and it's like they don't understand something, and if you give them something else,
Mm,
it's like they're genius at it.
yeah,
That's how.
exactly. Yeah. Because you can't put a water sign into a red pram. It would affect them as a child under that zodiac.
Would you say that the water sign under a ram, which is Aries,
A red, sorry ma'am, red, red,
red?
which is fire,
Oh yeah.
So it could affect that child, not so much in adulthood. Um,
So you have some astrological knowledge too, huh?
yeah,
I learned
and I
astrology.
wish, yeah, and I wish they would teach this. Like
Yeah.
your child is born this time, that time. You know, don't do this, don't do that. Ground them, do this.
Hmm.
And I think it'll be a better individual.
Yeah, my energy never knew where to go when I was a kid. So they looked at me as like a difficult kid, because I had so much
Exactly.
energy. And
Mm,
when that energy gets trapped, when it explodes, it can explode in the wrong way.
exactly. That's right. Yeah. Mainstream don't teach that.
Mm-mm.
But if parents could recognize that,
Yeah, and it's a lot of times it's like society stops you from really being the parent that you want to be. And
mm,
like you were talking earlier about the CES and stuff. They bothered me when my kids
mm,
were little, and I was trying to be the best parent I could be for them. And then there was
yeah,
parents that were not trying, and
exactly.
they were given chances after chances after chances to ruin the kids.
I know.
And so that bothered
Mm, mm.
that I was the fear was
They came
finishing
down hard.
to raise my
Yeah.
children the way I wanted, because I always had somebody doing something, like calling them, and it was usually the people that were those people that called on you, because they're like
Yeah.
what do you call them, the informants? They're like the informants. They
Yes,
get something for it. They get like a little cookie for it or something, little bone.
exactly.
But I never understood that until later. And then when I did understand that, I told them where to go and how to get there. And if they wanted, I would
And
serve.
that's why you were a warrior now.
Yeah, and they
Mm,
never bothered me again. They sent me a letter saying we will never bother you again.
good on you.
Yeah, I did my best, and they coming after me still. And not today, Satan.
Yeah, not today.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe
said.
take a number, sit down,
I
create a new line.
became a mama bear, man. I said, and finally, no.
Mm, good on you.
And I think it was one time when my child, he was not he knew that they were coming there, and he made sure he would
Mm,
come home that night, and he was never home. Like, he was always with his friends, but I
yeah.
had no idea where he was, but he didn't tell me he was going to stay there. But I also didn't have like
Mm,
text communication with him, so it's not like he was missing or anything. We went and drove the next morning with them and found him. Like, I knew exactly where it was.
mm,
But I wasn't panicking that they were going to judge me for not knowing my son. Actually, know where my son was, but I knew. And I
yeah.
told him after that, I said, never bother me again. You know what I mean? I ain't hiding this from you. My
Yeah.
kid don't want to see you.
Mm.
That's why
How's
he's
he
not.
doing now?
Yeah. So yeah, they never bothered me again.
How's how's your son doing now?
Oh, my kids are older now. They're in their
Yeah.
20s. But yeah,
Yeah.
my youngest one, he's suffering a lot of anxiety, and um, yeah, he's finally getting some help. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
on the
Well
thing.
done, Mama Bear. Well done.
And we're not totally in the clear yet in life, but hopefully soon.
I think you'll always be targeted, maybe judged.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this new thing I
Yeah.
was talking about earlier with that water, with speaking God into it, and then
You were
saying
talking about that.
about the
Yeah.
water. Some guy was I shared that video on on my community post. I shared that with everyone, so anybody can, like, that would help people. I even shared it on Facebook because I thought a lot of people need to
Yeah.
hear this, what this man was saying and how his life changed.
It
So
had an impact on you, so I would definitely listen to it.
yeah, and it's only like an 8-minute video. It's not like a long podcast or anything. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I do sage and I do pray. But I feel like when my child like left my home, I feel like he felt like he wasn't protected anymore, but he still was. So in his mind, he felt like he was abandoned spiritually by me. No, I was never abandoned him. He moved out. He's 24, right? But
Yeah.
now he's been a hermit in his room, and for that reason, for
Mm.
friends that he lost to going to different things, they did different things that were not good for you.
Yeah.
So he stayed
Yeah.
home, became a hermit, and he's my little
Yeah.
Taurus.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, though they were trying to come
Because they're
home.
so grounded to the earth, I think. And it disturbs them when
They
because
were
they
on their
feel
way
the
home.
rattle. Mm.
They were on their way home, and to come home for Christmas. And I think he just wanted to come home and stay. He
Mm.
thought leaving and wasn't ready. And but evil was trying to take him over, like his mind. And if you're not spiritual, you'll don't understand that.
He's lucky he's got a strong mum.
And they got into an accident, and it was caused by him, physically caused by him, but not mentally. Like he was trying. Yeah. So he's now in the hospital getting some help. So every day it's been anxious for me. Every day, because I'm so far away from him. So.
Yeah. Wow.
But at least he's getting help, though.
Mm-hmm. I have to prepare my tools before before he is released from there and comes home. You know what I mean? So I'm prepared to help him keep on healing and have my what do you call it, toolbox ready?
Yeah.
My spiritual toolbox ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my anxiety toolbox ready wherever I go. That's for sure.
Yeah,
It's full of diazepam.
it's like if I was if I was told that I was gonna be so worried and but also so loved, would we still make that choice to have children? Like really, like I want to see the good times. I want to see them come home with girls and they zest for life. And, that's what I'm still waiting for.
Yeah. That's so hard.
But I think this video, if they watch it, I sent it to them, and hopefully they watch it. And I think when they watch it, they will kind of like have a new outlook. Because this man, it was like he was speaking to me because he was saying like he at first he thought he was grieving, like just grieving a loss, right? And then 3 years went by, which has now been 3 years since my brother passed, and so he realized that eventually, you gotta come out of that. So grief doesn't last that long. So he realized that he was being evil. People didn't want him to be happy, and you can call it evil eye, you can call it whatever, you can call it envy, you can call it whatever. It's negative thought. It's projecting negative thoughts towards you, so you think yourself, so you don't.
What's up, Toshi?
Yeah, so that's when he said do that thing like with the water. Speak God's word into it, and then you bless yourself with it. You wash yourself with it, and you pray as you wash yourself with it, and then you
And do it regularly. Hey.
I do spiritual baths. I will put like my salt in there, obviously, because that actually helps me with my skin. I have really sensitive skin and dry skin with the water that we have. So I put salt in there, and then I just put regular salt, any salt don't need Epsom salt. Table salt is cheaper. I use salt, and salt is one of the oldest protection for everything. You cure meat with salt.
Salt.
With salt.
I love salt. Dude, if it wasn't disgusting, I'd put salt on cereal and eat it. I'm not even fucking
You
kidding.
smoke meat, you smoke fish, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing
and you
bad about
preserve
that's
it
always
in salt.
talking my pipe.
Mhm. Everything is preserved. So, like, if salt preserves us, then we should always put salt in our baths. It also softens the water, and that's why I do it. But it also cleanses you from any negative energy that you're feeling. Yeah.
The affirmations that you speak into the water as well. It's awesome how the design comes through.
Yeah. Some people do a bay leaf and they'll write an intention on a bay leaf and put it in your tub. A bay leaf is also, you can also burn a
Yeah.
bay leaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
my mom used to put like 1 or 2 bay leaves in the potato soup. And she used to say that whoever got the bay leaf was lucky one to do the dishes. So
Yeah.
nobody ever wanted it. And and bay leaves are actually luck. I mean, they matter.
Mm.
It's a herb.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Herbs
dad
are
always
very good.
put bay
Yeah.
leaves and potatoes in his like hamburger stew and shit like that. So yeah.
I like your blue wall. Is that your wall?
Um,
Or is that your
I was
light?
trying to. No. It's the wall. I've been trying to do my camera while I'm on live, but it refuses.
This is my window here. Yeah, my
Window
window.
to the world, huh?
To the window, to
Perfect.
the wall. Watch the.
Yeah.
Onto
To
it.
the window, to the wall.
I love that movie. I love that part in the movie.
Mine's to the left, to the left.
And I do miss those actors that were fun like that. They're all gone in their bunkers, hiding, living their life, living their best life.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, like Jennifer Aniston, she went into the bunker like when COVID first started, and she never came out. I don't think.
Maybe that movie, Leave the World Behind, was from her.
Well, she was one of the ones that I noticed that she was showing her bunker, like she's showing it on
Yeah.
cam, and we haven't really seen her since, have we? I haven't.
Mm. Uh, who do you think survived in that movie?
Which one?
Leave the World Behind.
I never watched that movie. When did it come out?
Okay.
I heard about it, but
Oh, I know. I did, but yeah.
the last movie I watched was with my son a month ago, and it was what was it? Oh, it was the one with the superheroes. Two that were fighting with each other.
Who's sliding?
The superhero movie, the newest one.
Oh.
Which one is this called? Who's
What's it called?
See, I don't watch movies unless that's with my kids, or if I have a boyfriend or whatever, I'll watch movies or TV shows with them. But I never do that on my own. I've always been like more listening to music and stuff and doing things. I didn't grow up with TV, so for me, it's nothing not to watch TV.
Exactly.
We had fuzzy screen when we're trying to hook up a TV. We were trying to watch to see if we could get a station that we could watch ET or something, because that's the channel that the store got in our town, and we'd go there and clean her house, and then we get to watch TV. We watch Elf. I remember watching Elf because we were cleaning the house there, or we would clean the store owner's daughter's truck. We used to have to clean her truck, and then we get paid for it. Or to give us cigarettes. We were only 8, 9 years old. She'd give us cigarettes. She was my mom's friend. But my mom didn't know she was giving us cigarettes. We weren't supposed to tell, right? But yeah, she's dead now. She's gone. But she was a nice person. Helena was her name. But yeah, that was the only store in the town. And if we go to that store, we could just grab something like candy and stuff. We were allowed. Different world, definitely. All right, now I'm gonna want to go to the store. What time is it here? It's 4:10, almost 4:20. I don't have any papers either, so I haven't even smoked the joint today. That's kind of getting on my nerves too. I want to smoke a joint. And now I'm left alone, but nobody else. Hey, that's oh, that's Drink Alone. I don't drink. That song.
Sorry.
Get the bird? I find those
What do you
cigarettes.
call them?
Huh?
Um, talk back
I was,
radio.
I was just gonna say those cigarettes from the store, they burn up I don't understand how they burn up so quick. So weird. I would smoke the reservation smoke. I smoked the Blue Goose. Blue Goose. Yeah, they're called Blue Goose. And I don't buy cigarettes from the store unless I absolutely have to. And it's
Yeah.
also $18 for a pack at the store, when you can get a carton for 32. So, and the person that was getting me the smokes, I'm not talking to right now because they thought they had full access to me anytime, full focus on them. So, no, I put my boundaries back up. I told them off yesterday. I just had to. They didn't get it when I said it nice. You know what I mean? Some people don't get it when you say it nice. Have you ever had somebody just push to be your friend and you didn't really want to? Anybody? That's what I went through. Okay, nobody talking to me. I'm just gonna get on YouTube.
Babe.
Hmm.
You need to do that.
Sorry, I fell asleep there for a minute. Sorry. Holy shit. No, it's unmuted. Can't believe that was this morning. I'm gonna get out of here, ladies. I'm really I'm fucking ready to go to bed. So
Thank you for having me. Have a good night.
anytime. Anytime, you're welcome over anytime. Both of you ladies are always welcome.
And nice to meet you, Warrior Nun. She's on mute, but I'll talk to her later.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm fucking tired. So, be good, everybody. Be nice. Just be nice. It's really simple to do. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. I can't believe I fell out of that sleep. Or